Good morning. Ow. Hey guys, good morning. Happy Saturday. Hey old ho troll and good morning. Hey sincere. Good to see you guys. Good morning, Cheryl. Good morning to everyone coming in. Good morning. I don't know how long I'm gonna be on here, but I'm just gonna do this real quick. Good morning to everyone. I know everybody's watching and listening about what's that thing called AFW or something like that. I kind of heard something about them some time ago over by Lemon's Live, but I didn't pay much attention to it. Now, in between Sleep Child, YouTube cameras was live. I tell you, stuff be popping off over there. Some of the stuff that we see happening are not on the popular channels. They happen someplace else, and then other people go and run with it. You hear me? But anywho, so I was over there in between sleep listening to that over there by YouTube cameras. Um Sassy was going through the document with Grish, and I don't know what happened. Once grown folks came up, she dropped down. So I wasn't able to like get, like a clear understanding of what's going on. Apparently there are some trolls and they do deep trolling for want of a better term to use, and they affect people's in so I summed it up. They affect people's lives outside of YouTube, probably trying to take over their property and other stuff. I don't know how it goes. And I've never been that interested in finding out about people's lives outside of YouTube's. They are just trolling, and I guess it does something for them. I don't know. I wish them the best. I'm just saying. Sincere says they are super trolls. Yeah, so they're the ones going around taking people's channels down or affecting people's lives outside of the YouTube space or the YouTube sphere. Unwind with Miss. Ooh, you altered your name. Unwind with Miss Messy. Hey, girl. Good morning. Hey, everybody coming in. Hey to those in the clouds. So that is basically what I heard while I was over there peeping in. Sassy did not go back up on the panel. Red Wings came up. It kind of the conversation kind of shifted a little bit because I thought they were talking about the document, but then Red Wings was saying, he'll help a brother out if they say they needed help with driving and stuff. He'd be there and stuff. So it kind of started to go all over the place, and then I wasn't able to like keep focus for too long. I guess it's because it has to do with some of the outside people who came to the beef sector. I can't keep up. Some things I just block. I don't know. Hey, the real K Fit. Good to see you, and congratulations again on your channel. Looking forward to the breath of fresh air. I enjoy seeing people start their channels. Seeing people on panels or in the chats, and then they decide to start their channel, and offer content for other people who like to watch other stuff from the regular, the monotony. Okay, okay. Let me see. They are just highly invested. Invested is the operative word right there, sincere. Let me finish reading it. They are highly invested people who will mess with you if they feel like it. Like Tracy. Do you mean like mess with her or mess with people like Tracy? Or do you mean in the sense that Tracy messes with people just for messing with people's sake or just for content? I hope that's what you. Or are they over there messing with her? I don't know. But I get what you're saying. They are highly invested in people's lives, so they take stuff outside of YouTube, outside of social media. And to be honest, I don't have time for that type of shit. I really don't. I was waiting on you. I was supposed to come here from 6:30, but I was in between. What time is it now? It's been 2 hours since. I was in between sleep. I was in between trying to figure out what was happening on YouTube cameras. I was in between watching Rose live streams from last night. Guys, have you been keeping up with Honest Row? Let me tell you. Hey, watching from Cloud9. Hey, everybody coming in. I appreciate you all. Hey, meow meow. You're welcome. Yeah, I don't have time to be messing with people's life for real, for real. Like, I don't think people understand it. And I'm telling you the honest truth, K Fit, I'll tell you this too. You're going to find people who come out to support you when you start your channel. I'm saying this like a scratched record, but it's true. They're going to come in the guise as supporting you. You will be able to differentiate between those who are coming there to support you for real and for those who are just coming for drama. You'll figure it out. You're going to have people who are just going to find issues with you for no reason. They take every word you say and try, shred it to pieces and figure ways out to attack you. Trust and believe, just messed in gen. Right. Okay. I got you, sincere. Thank you for the clarification. Yeah. So I was yesterday. I've been to so many channels, people, and yesterday I was looking at um the whole mess with the Shakim and Honest Rose situation. And let me tell you this before I even continue to say anything, because I'll be brief talking about it. The only time I see or hear of any of these persons from the other sector that started to come over, it is because they have clicked on a beef sector panel. It is because they've been over here and I may have been watching a channel that they went on the link or they were in the chat. I have never decided, oh, let me go see what they got going on. Well, no. There was one instance when I went to go watch a certain concert. So I'll say that. And then there was another instance when I went over my Envy's channel. So I have never gone out of my way to go and keep up with what they're doing. So whatever little I know is from what they say or I hear on channels that I frequent. Okay. So I don't want, people to be thinking I'm keeping up. I don't go with group. Only my motto in life, well, that's one of them actually, is that only dead fish go with the flow. I don't go with the flow. I don't follow the crowd. Only dead fish go with the flow. And if a certain group of people come in and they're the in crowd at the moment, I don't watch that shit. I don't have to watch them. I may look in a couple of times and stuff, but I don't do stuff just because. I don't do stuff just because the majority are doing stuff. I wasn't raised that way. Okay. So I ain't no dead fish. I'm just saying. Ooh, the real K Fit says it's already started. It's gonna happen. The real K Fit. Just be strong. Okay. Just do your thing and not care, because they're gonna do it. The only concert you got a concert on your page. I'm gonna go click on your link when I'm done. Oh, how trolling. That's usually what I'll do. I'll stick around for a bit to hear what is happening. And if I can't stand it anymore, I go. I don't have to listen. So I'll stick around to some of the channels that I see them on. If I can't, deal with it anymore, I get off. I don't have to be cussing out, and be upset with the channel holder because they get on there. It's their channel. They're supposed to do what they want on their channels. But at the same time, prior to them infiltrating, for want of a better term to use, a lot of people were talking about them and saying, be careful of these guys. This is what they're doing. And not only people who were telling channel holders, the stuff that they did, the things that they posted, the stuff that they said gave you ample time to figure out what their method was. You know what I'm saying? It gave you enough time to figure out what they were all about. I mentioned this because I saw it, I think, some time ago on Dovi's community wall, maybe a month or so ago. One particular person, one of the Umar boys, was saying, look at so and so, and they were observing the numbers, how it changed and stuff, and telling the other one to trust the process. And I'm like, do you not understand what this person is trying to say here? Trust the process. A lot of people, it kind of went over their heads. So he was basically telling him, okay, you've been putting beef sector name in your titles. This was months ago. Like, I'll say maybe 2 or 3 months, maybe 2 months. Trust the process. Do your hashtags. Make sure that all your content, the titles that you do, have beef sector names in it. So whenever anything comes up and they're looking for certain beef sector people or topics, they'll get you are already will be in the algorithm. So like we saw a lot of the stuff from a mile away. We saw people just coming in, sending super chats all over the place. They saw the money, the cash apps were flowing, everything was happening. And I think it was that lured certain people in, that kind of caught people, the fact that these people were just dropping down. Whenever you saw, what I noticed the pattern was drop down in the chat. I'm talking about a few months ago. Drop down, say your piece, somebody would start sending super chats with messages. The super chats will be, maybe significant in this area of YouTube, I'll say. And then it'll catch some eyes and stuff. They'll click the links, say what they needed to say, ask for redirects. Or could you drop my link in your channel? I've seen it so many times. I saw it one day in particular when one person clicked another person's link. I'm thinking it was one of the times it was over by Miss T Velocity, another time it was over by YouTube cameras. Did not spend a good 3 minutes on the panel. That was his first time clicking the link. And the first thing he started asking was for her to drop his link. And I'm like, you barely met this person. You barely said hi to this person. And you already are asking them to drop your link. So it just comes through. And then after that, you're going to start seeing a lot of, oh, let me join your membership. Let me gift your membership. So people started getting all these membership from these new people. And it apparently was doing something for them. Apparently, all these memberships, oh, gifted memberships, super chats. So it brought content, but at the same time, we already knew that there was an agenda. And I'm not saying that people cannot network and get content from different areas outside of the beef sector and stuff, fresh beefs or whatever. But at the same time, I just didn't like the idea of them coming over here and disrespecting. I didn't like the idea because I'm not averse to people networking and stuff. I'm telling you, I'm not averse to that. But at the same time, you don't just have them come over here and disrespect the people who's been here supporting you. That was just my take on it. And then I thought to myself, there are so many other people who have channels over here, excluding myself. I'm gonna always say that because I don't care enough. There were so many other people on here. You have Honest Row, you got Dovey, you got Pretty Chocolate Girl. I'm just calling names randomly. You have so many other people on here who, you could you got Uppity, you got Chat Rep, you got so many other people on here who have channels, smaller channels that could have been, given the same type of attention in the same way those new people who came from out of nowhere got the attention. Now, again, I am not telling people what to do with their channels, and I just called a few names as examples. Okay. I can't think of all the other names, but I just thought about that. It was so easy for the redirects to come in. It was so easy for the sharing. It was so easy to tell your people to go over there. But yet and still, there are other people over here. Maybe I can understand that some of the other CCs over here, the smaller ones, they may not go live a lot. They may not have content that people want to, see or stuff. They may not be able to hold the audience. I get that too. But the same energy and focus that you place on these other people, you could have given it to them, to your own people in your sector, and maybe that could have influenced them, or encouraged them to want to go live more, do more beef sector content and stuff. That is just what I thought. The fact that these people, hey TC, good to see you. Ow. Hey foot soldier. Good morning, Mandisa. Good morning to everyone coming in. So I'm just saying that real quick. So some of the times it's the money that causes a thing. Some of the times it's the whole idea of getting more exposure to different audience that that makes other CCs wanna, you know, go out there and, you know, deal with other people. I get that. You know? I'm gonna click on your link shortly, on Wine with Messi and see what you got going on. I just don't have my phone right here. I'm using my laptop. Let me see if I can click on it from here. No, I can't. Okay. All right. So I call this dude Scam Kimmy. Kimmy. Scam Kimmy. He has been trolling you guys for a while. Scam Kimmy has been trolling you guys for a while, and you have been falling for the okey doke. He's been trolling so many different people, and people have been falling for it, being this cool, nice guy, being entertaining and all of that. People been sending him cash apps, people been, entertaining him and stuff. But at the same time, he doesn't care. He doesn't give a rat's ass about none of you. He's just here to make his coins. Okay. At one point, he came over here being the rich guy, and I'm putting rich in air quotes. the guy, the guy with the money, Oh my God, he's here. He's giving out all these memberships. Oh my God, he's here. He's giving cash apps to be on panels. Oh my God, he's sending cash apps here or there. But in the same breath, oh my God, he's asking for cash apps. Oh my God, he is requesting his money back. Oh my God, he is canceling the cash apps that he sent. He's canceling the super chats. He's canceling the memberships. Didn't you see that from the beginning to know what to do after all of that shit? So he was pretending to be given the money, but at the same time, he's been canceling shit behind the scenes. You hear me? Canceling stuff behind the scenes. I'm just saying. I'm just saying. Canceling tickets, canceling stuff. Mr. Cancel is what I'll say. You are. Um Canceling dollar cash apps, and he's supposed to be this rich person. You know what I'm saying? He's supposed to be this person that money is not a problem. He spoke, and I'm not sure how true it is, that his car got repoed, and I don't care if he says, "Oh, he told them to get it." Nah, nah, You got your car repoed. I don't care how many sweet words of nothing you put around it. Your car got repoed. I don't know what it is to get a car repoed, but I'm just saying. Let me see. Unwind with Messi says, I did a refund. You did? Let me grab my phone and see something real quick. He did a whole refund on two $1 cash apps that he sent to the hood table. I was in the hood table. I've said this about 5 times already. Oh, fuck it. This will be the sixth time. I was over there watching it. I clipped it, and I came and I spoke about it. I clipped it, and her channel was on it. The people who were on the panel were on it. You could see everyone who was a part of it. Let me see if I still have the photo in here so I could show you. So everything was still there, but the lying bitch, because I heard you calling me a bag of bitches. I would know. I would not know you called me bitches because I'm not going to your channel. Okay. But I did hear you shade me over there by Nest one day. I don't have the photos right here. I think I deleted them. Um, yeah. And apparently he wanted to review her live stream, and apparently he didn't get the response he needed when he wanted it, so he got upset and he decided to take those cash apps back. Now if you send somebody a cash app, and if they don't feel like withdrawing it instantly when you send it, that's their business. Once you send them the money, it becomes theirs. You don't go back there trying to figure out whether or not they took it. What the hell? It's not yours anymore. You went and you wanted to be petty because you are an emotional, overly sensitive dude, and you got so upset. You cried and you were like, let me go get my money. Let me grab my money back. The fuck? Anywho, So that is that on that. So some of these people who claim they don't watch you or claim you are below them, beneath them, um, the ones who claim the numbers makes them feel as if they've made it in life, and in truth and in fact their life behind the YouTube scenes um are 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 not doing it's just not going well. I don't feel no type of way. You just make sure you click that unsubscribe button. Don't be over here. You don't need to, because this does not validate me. How do you know what I do on my channel if you claim you don't watch me and I am a non motherfucking factor? Tell me how. How do you know? How do you know what I got going on? Hey, views of you. I'm gonna go look at your short shortly. He couldn't get a refund on a car note. And I think those tickets that he had for the BET experience, I think he was going to get a refund. I think he was holding them for a refund. You hear me? I think he was going to do that because he had no plans on going. He is a troll. He's a trickster. He just goes around and finds ways that he can make money off people. That's it. That's all. That's it from the little that I've seen, and I do mean little because I only see him in increments. Well, not increments. I only see him on certain panels or certain channels that I frequent, and if I don't want to stick around to hear him, I leave. So I don't go over there and watching him and know his every move, what his channel is about and stuff. I don't. I don't care enough. And I hope you do the same. Don't care enough and don't watch me and know what the fuck I got going on over here. You bitches think numbers on this thing makes you something. And it's a weird thing. But you know what? If that's what, floats your boat, do your thing. I don't mind. Do your thing. Because it's not for me. I guarantee you. Okay. I'm just saying. I guarantee you. And the fact is, people are falling for the scams. People just want to be accepted. People just want to be a part of the group. People just want to be seen. People just want to be known. People just want numbers. So they are going to entertain him. People just want that. The fact, and for honest Ro, while I feel some kind of way for him, I'm still gonna be honest. I'm gonna be honest to you, honest Ro. You have to be honest with yourself. Is that a pun? I don't know. Listen, you have to be honest with yourself, honest, bro. The fact that the guy told you he wasn't going to go and he did this days before the event, it should have said enough for you. I think he told you prior, which of course there was a video that said it. He told you prior that he wasn't going, and he only had a one-way ticket. He only had a one-way ticket. Why do you think he bought a one-way ticket, honest Ro? If he bought one, that is, because he lies so much. He lies just because. He lies just because he can. So the fact that he told you he only had a one-way ticket and he may not go, you still went there with the intention of meeting him. You still went there thinking, oh, maybe he'll still come. Maybe if he gets his other ticket, the ticket to go back home, he'll come. So you still went there thinking that, you know what, it's a small possibility that I'll still see him. You also had you actually thought that this guy was going to perform. You really did? You really thought he was going to perform? This man was over here in YouTube land talking about he was going to perform at a show. He was talking like he was some big shot celebrity, and he's just over here mingling with the peasants. That's how he acts. He has this little thing about him that he feels more important than he actually is. Well, I'm okay with people feeling that they're important and they're good people and whatever. But at the same time, you really, especially after watching those talent shows that he did, those performances that he did, you really thought he was going to perform. And not only that, after seeing that flyer that he had, You really thought he was some type of artist or something? You booked a flight. You booked, let's go. You booked a flight. You booked a hotel room. You rented a car. That's three things: a flight, a hotel room, a car. You spend all that money in the hopes of meeting Shakim and Ness. And the fact that Ness backed out and was not taking it seriously, and you still thought there was this slim chance of you meeting him, and oh, we were gonna share a room and all of that shit. Hey mixology, hey everyone, hey T Daniel. I hope I didn't miss anyone. Hey to everybody coming in. And the fact that people dropped out, the fact that the poster was fake, the fact that he sent you a link, you didn't even check it the day before you left, the fact that it wasn't even in your name until yesterday when people started asking questions, or was it the day before? You didn't see anything wrong. And there were some really important questions that were asked. Did just Andrea come in here? I think I saw her. If I missed you, I think. I'm not sure. But hey to everyone coming in, because I'm not always looking at the chat. Um, the fact that you think he's so talented and you were, going to check to see what he got going on, it kind of made me feel like you're a little bit delusional too. You're a little bit gullible, and you just want to always see the best in people. My thing is, I think that the type of conversations that they have outside of YouTube is what is making Ro not be upset. Because even after all of this, even K Fit was asking yesterday, um, do you think he's running a play? I think she said this over there by the pastor's live stream. K Fit asked, do you think Shakim was running a play? Do you know that Honest Rose said no? Honest Rose said he thought that he was sincere. That is what Honest Rose said. And the fact that this guy was saying if he got $1,000, he would go. Can you imagine somebody coming on here saying, oh, I was supposed to go. I'm going to perform here. I'm doing this and that. I'm giving away tickets. Oh, I'm giving away tickets. Oh, I'm going to help you pay for your here to go. All of that shit. And then you have the nerve in the same breath to be telling people if they gave you $1,000, you would make it. So they should pay for you. Don't you guys see that this guy is always doing something to get some monetary gains? So you mean to tell me you told people you were going to go perform? You mean to tell me you had tickets to give to people that you supposedly paid for, but at the same time you could only afford to buy a ticket one way? Huh? Hmm. Made that make sense? And then have the nerve to be telling people that if they gave you $1,000, you would go and perform. Boy, bye. And people are falling for this shit. You people need to get out more. You people need to get out from behind your screens a little bit more and let the sun hit your face. Go out a little bit more. Hell, take up a book or something. God, you are believing the shit these people say to you? I'm sorry. I'm hoping that Honest Roll links up with the people who reached out to him. Lady Snoop, I reached out. I saw Lady Snoop at the event yesterday. Come to think of it, she looked nice. She was there. She went in early, which was smart, and she was doing her thing. If you had spoken with her prior to all of this, you'd have been able to even hang out with her there. I'm thinking, Oxity says they were promo com tickets and he didn't spend no money on them tickets. I believe you, Oxity. I believe you because he said he spent over $100 um on on the tickets. I'm just saying. It is crazy the stuff they do. Right, views of you or car, goddamn. Take up a book. Get from behind the screen sometimes. Go outside and let the sun hit your face. Go color with views of you started coloring. If she wanted to keep up with the mess, she'd still be doing that on her channel. She made the conscious decision to do her coloring. Don't get me wrong, she still cusses people out while she's coloring though. But I'm just saying, yeah, TC, shout out to Lady Snoop. So I hope he makes the best of this trip because even today, well, this morning I was running through Passa's live stream that he did, Jay Wilson's live stream that he did. Um, People were telling Honest Row, do you know that what's his name? SCAM-KIMMY is saying that you never send him a cash app. Honest Row said he wasn't gonna listen to that until he heard it for himself. Well, I guess that is true. confirm for yourself. But at the same time, he is just not upset at all with Shakimi, with Scam Kimmy. He's just not upset. And he already mentioned that he cashed up Scam Kimmy a few times in support of his channel. So I'm just saying, I don't know what type of sweet words of nothing Scam Kimmy is saying behind the scenes to Honest Row, but Honest Row still think there's a budding friendship between the two. I don't know what's going on. So this rich dude scammed Kimmy because remember he has all this money. He is so rich he can't afford his tickets to go. He his car got repoed. He is constantly walking to the store because he can't just buy enough stuff, grocery and stuff to last for the week, or whatever. Um, we've heard about him and his $50 Bushi agreement out there on the road at night. With all of that, with his rich ass, he just said not too long ago that he'll be starting school and starting a job, and if he gets $1,000, he'll still go. But then again, he says he has school to start on Monday. Now, if he plans to go perform on Sunday, but he's starting school on Monday, he just says the lies. He just says stuff. It sounds good to him. And he says he has the conversations with the other scam kimmers in his head. And he's like, okay, yeah, this sounds good. Let me continue. But he has to be very careful. And for those people who are planning to have meetups, and if Scam Kimmy is going to be a part of those meetups, you have to also think about your security, guys. Think about your own security because there are people who may be after Scam Kimmy and they'll try to hurt you too if you're around him. I'm just saying. So be very careful of all these meetups that you have planned because you don't know the type of people who are actually after him. You never know. And some of them are silent behind the scenes, waiting and trying to find an opportune time to prompt upon him. I'm just saying. Brian also asked, I think this was also over that past because I've been going through so many chats, so many live streams, just peeping in and popping out. Brian also asked him, after all of this that's happened, have you changed your perception? Has your perception on Scam Kimmy changed in any way? Nah, guess what? Ro was there trying to find the words. We didn't get to hear his full response because the past Jay Wilson kind of cut in, to be honest. So he was going on in this long diatribe. Oh yes, I understand. People are gonna say this, and we see that he's done this and that. But and he started to say the but. I'm like, oh my god. Oh my God. Even though he said he heard that Shakim said he didn't get no cash apps, all of that. He heard all of that. He's seen things. He's seen people talk about stuff he's done. But Ro is still having that, you know, I don't know. He's still thinking that Scam Kimmy is just this good person, you know? You have hotel expenses. You got a car expense, you got tickets that you bought. He said he was gonna go on a vacation anyway, so that was an opportune time for him. I guess he was saying, "Oh well, why not?" And I'll meet him in the process. But you got all these expenses, and you are not privy to. You already knew some of the things that Scam Kimmy has been doing. And a few other people were privy to this, and I think you should have told um Honest Row this a long time ago. That's all I gotta say. That's all I gotta say about that. I don't know much about Scam Kimmy because I don't watch the dude and I don't stick around in spaces that he is for too long. Okay, let me see. And he still asks for a refund on zero payment. I call him Mr. Cancel. He is Mr. Cancel Man. Okay. He's Scam Kimmy. Okay. He is always trying to figure out a way to make money, a way to scam folks, he's a hustler. And that is why when I hear people talking about business and stuff, I'm saying these are not business moves. That's just a hustle mentality. That is not, you're not conducting business. You are just seeing how you could, get money out of people with the different stuff. It must be hard having to get up every day trying to figure out what your next scam move is going to be, as opposed to just, getting yourself certified or, you know, getting what you need to do to get a job. Because I heard about this other thing that he had doing with some Africans, I think, and he was supposed to pay these people for working because he said he was an engineer and some people were doing some work for him and they never ended up getting paid because he claimed, oh, they're interns, some shit like that. I can't keep up. I don't keep up with him like that, but something to that effect. And you heard all of these money situations and you still felt it was okay to go meet up with this scam artist, with this hustler? Are you crazy? Let me see. Mixology says he can't have one red cent from me, mine or future. It'll be written in my will. All future generations of my family are not around to be. I'm not allowed to be around his family. Child, listen. I hope some of these people. I'm not watching your pockets. I am not watching your pockets. But I hope some of you remember that you may your children have um college a few years from now. Your grandchildren may need some help with college a few years from now. Be wasting your money on these scamming folks. Okay. You got money to be putting away for your children for college or for medical expenses and all that shit. Don't you have stuff to think about? You don't have your own family to think about. You be spending your money on scammers. The fudge? I'm just saying. Go buy ice cream for your daughter or your son or something. You be spending your money on these stupid bitches who don't care, don't give a damn about you. Hey, Clyde. Girl. Hey, Caramel. Good morning. Good to see you. I'm just saying. I'm just saying. Um, that is that on that. And then I also want to say something to someone that when I was over there in YouTube cameras chat. I was, like I said, in and out. I was watching and stuff. I wasn't as active in the chat typing or anything. And I saw somebody named Ling Ling or Ling Lang drop down from the clouds, or maybe they were typing before, but I know I saw my name. I've never seen Ling Ling in my chat before or anywhere else. I don't know who Ling Ling is. Not that I need to know. But this person, when YouTube cameras brought Grown Folks TV on her panel, the person dropped down. I'm talking about something different now. So I've moved on from SCAM-KIMMY and I am moving to something else. And I'm going to talk about what I just saw over there by YouTube cameras with Ling Ling and my name. Child. Hold on one second, because then I'm going to have to, please excuse me 1 second.
This portion of the show is brought to you by the Go Home Very Carry Foundation. For all the Black Karens that want to contribute to ticket and luggage costs, please send cash apps to $CarryRay16. We now go back to regular scheduled programming.
Well, we will in a minute.
Very Carry needs your help. All the dumb bitch does is speak patois. We need to help her forget all about her culture so she can speak with an American accent and fit in. Please contribute to the Learn to Speak English Foundation and get her enrolled in the Rosetta Stone courses. Classes are starting soon. She will learn grammar, accent training, vocabulary building and formation of sentences to name a few. Please help the poor dumb bitch. Help her enroll in an English class today. Cash App $CarryRay16. We now return to regular programming.
Okay, well, if people are going to school, I need to go back to school to learn how to speak English. Anywho, so YouTube cameras allowed Grown Folks TV on her panel this morning while they were having a discussion about the AFW situation. I hope I called it right. And Ling Ling decided to drop down in the chat or to type in the chat and say that I am rephrasing because I don't remember the exact thing and I didn't take a screenshot or anything, that YouTube cameras always allows men on her panel to disrespect her. It's the same thing Very Carrie does, or Carrie does. I think it's a Caribbean thing. Bitch, bye. Bitch, fuck you. I don't care. You could scream Caribbean all you want. You talking about where I am from is not going to make me any less of a Caribbean woman. It is not going to make me go back up in my mommy's pussy hole and let her go and travel to other parts of the world. Maybe I should have, been over there in Europe or somewhere. It's not going to stop shit. I am not going to go back up in her front and, be born in America. It doesn't change anything. You just better be proud you were born in America. And I'll just continue to be proud that I was born in the Caribbean. Fuck you, bitch. I don't give a fucking rat's ass what none of you fucking bitches think. Caribbean all day. It doesn't matter where in the world I live. Actually, I'm from the Congo now. But like I was saying, um, don't worry about where I'm from. Don't worry about where YouTube Cameras is from. You seem to have a problem with people and their place of origin. Don't worry about where I am from. Okay? Because I'm not worried about it. I'm too proud. Too proud. Okay? You better just work on you being proud about where you're from. Because I've already worked on mine. It's an inborn thing. You just make sure you're proud of where you're born. Okay? I'm just saying. Don't worry about me. I have nothing to do with the content that is happening on YouTube Cameras' page. So worry about her content and not worry about me. You bitches who claim you don't watch, you seem to know every fucking thing that happens. And let me tell you this, I bring anyone I want on my panel whenever I feel like. It is mine. And I'll put anyone I want up here when I feel like. Let me tell you something. There is this thing I have noticed on here. There are some CCs on here that people call, well, refer to as bigger CCs or larger CCs. Do you not notice that they bring certain people on their channels? These people who come on their panels, they do whatever they want, they say whatever they want. But guess what? You bitches can't say anything to those bigger ones. You don't say shit to them. So when other CCs that you like, or maybe that you're afraid of, allow people on their platforms to do and say anything they want to, you don't say shit to them. You don't go over there talking shit to them. You don't click their link saying shit to them. But guess what? You have the energy for me though. You have the energy for YouTube Cameras though. You type that shit in the chat, right? You type that shit in the chat. But you can't go over there and tell Ness or Lemon or Brianna or Lady Nika, who else are the bigger ones, whoever are known as the bigger ones, Spaceship. You don't go over there telling them shit about their channels, but you come fucking talk to me? The fuck? The fuck? What? 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 Are you afraid to tell them too? Because you don't do nothing but stay over there and watch. But no, you have something to say to me, but you don't say to the other people because guess what? You have more mouth when you see the smaller ones. Fuck you, Ling Ling or Ling Lang or whatever the fuck your name is. Means you're over here in my bushes watching too. Talking about, oh, it's a Caribbean thing. Everything you guys do, you bring up race or you bring up ethnicity. You bring up where people are from. What is the reason for that? I told you this and I'll say it again. At the end of the day, black is black for me. I don't do the separation type shit. I don't have time for that. There's are enough race wars going on out there. It's the white man that you should be worried about, not another black person like me. You hear me? Worry about them. You have all the nerves to say stuff to me and YouTube Cameras, but you can't say it to the other people who are doing practically the same thing or even worse. Some of them are doing worse because all those battles that I hear on their channel, I hear them going back and forth. I hear them cussing people out and shit. And you can't say nothing to them. You don't drop down all almighty in their chat saying, oh, you people allow the. Fuck you, bitch. Fuck you. I don't care. I do what I want and I do it when I want. And that's it. Mr. Ling or Mrs. Ling. I don't give a fuck. Work on yourself and be proud of where you were born. For me, I don't have to work on that because you're born being proud. You never see a Jamaican who's not proud of where they're from. Know that. Always one of the proudest set of people. Okay. So it's not my fault you're not proud of who you are and where you're born. It's not my fault. We'll work on that shit. Go work on that. We don't have to work on it. We know who we are. The fuck? All this separating, oh, it's a Caribbean thing. The topic wasn't about Caribbean people. The topic was about the scammers that are falling down. You hear me? That's what the topic was. The topic was about AFW. It's YouTube Camera's channel, and she wanted to hear what he had to say. If we follow you, people like you, Ling Lang, everyone who clicks the panel has to drop down. Oh, drop him, drop him, drop her. And then what? And then what? Some of the times it's just entertainment. Some of the times she just wants to hear, other people's opinions. It just is what it is. So don't be addressing me in chats. Whatever. Fuck you and fuck the other bitches who are fake too, just like you. None of, let me tell you something. None of you can tell me what your bomba clock do with my channel. I feel me one. You hear what I say? I'm not care when none of you have to say. Go suck something dirty. Go suck a dirty dick, dirty dog shit. Me no business about none of you want to say. Fuck off and go. Okay. So, like I was saying, I went over there and I saw Honest Row. He actually went to the event. He did, I think, two videos. Um, yeah, he did two videos. He was live when Cardi B was performing. Honest Row was by himself, watching. He was by himself. So I saw that. So the thing is, he actually got the opportunity to go to an event, albeit the person who was supposed to be there didn't go too. He got to, I don't know what he has planned for the rest of the day, but I hope he reaches out to the other people who said they're, willing to see him. Like a few names, Lady Snoop. Um I heard MU. Who else did I hear? I can't even think of the names right now. I don't remember the names. But see if you could find stuff to do. Make lemonade out of the lemon you got and make some money for your channel. You know? Go live on your channel. Do stuff on there and bring the audience to you. Make something out of this moment. You are scammed. I know. um People were trying to warn you. Maybe not enough people warned you, Honestro. But then again, even though they warned you, you'd have still gone because you have hopes of meeting this person. You just thought that he would end up coming. You are going there on a thread of hope. You are going there on a whole thread of hope. Okay, unwind. I can't cuss. I just pretty much say who I. T Evans. Ling Ling said something in the chat over there by YouTube cameras this morning, talking about how YouTube cameras and Carrie allow people on their channel to cuss and whatever. It must be a Caribbean thing. People are always bringing in this Caribbean card thing. What did the people of the Caribbean do to you? Maybe the Caribbean is supposed to start drawing back for the history and showing you the different times when America tried to settle and overtake the different islands, invaded their spaces, and that is why you have certain islands that whatever. Just leave me alone. I don't be bothering people on here. I'm gonna be in this space just like anybody else. Don't watch me. I'm not important. Click on the do not recommend button. Click on the unsubscribe button if you can't deal with me and what I represent, because I didn't ask for you. I don't care. Me not care. Me not care. Me not business.
Very Carrie needs your help. All the dumb bitch does is speak patois. We need to help her forget all about her culture so she can speak with an American accent and fit in. Please contribute to the Learn to Speak English Foundation and get her enrolled in the Rosetta Stone courses. Classes are starting soon. She will learn grammar, accent training, vocabulary building and formation of sentences to name a few. Please help the poor dumb bitch. Help her enroll in an English class today. Cash App $Carrie Ray 16. We now return to regular programming.
Auntie Donna. Hey, Auntie Donna. Hey, everybody coming in. Hey, newbie. Hey, everybody coming in. Thanks for putting up my cash app. You know I'm broke. And um, what did the bitch say again? And over here is the place where you come to sleep. I don't know. That wasn't her word. Those weren't her words. But grab your pillows. Why not? I can help you. You want to learn how to sleep? Come over here. The fudge. She must know. She got to know because she was over here too. The fudge. You are the only ones who feel like you're somebody based on numbers. I feel like I'm somebody every day in life. I make a difference every day in life. You can only come on here and make a little difference and feel like somebody. I do this. You freaking full of shit. I'm just saying. Mixology at the moment. I'm in the Conga per what's her name, the on the mutt over there in San Antonio per Alf. I am in the Conga. I'm enjoying life. I have my mud hut. I fixed it up and everything from that little situation that happened the other day, and I'm here. I'm chilling. Somehow my existence bothers Alf. I somehow Alf is bothered by my existence. Alf, why doesn't Alf just figure out what she's gonna do in her old age? Alf should be trying to figure out what she's gonna do to make arrangements for when she gets older. Who is gonna take care of her? You know what's gonna happen to you? You know, are you gonna be in a nursing home? Are you just gonna fight and get locked up so you can find get a bed and stuff so you have free house home? I don't know. Whatever. I don't know. Yeah, me not care. I don't care. I'm just saying, Clyde. I'm just saying. That's the difference. And I listen. Mixology. I don't care if it comes or goes. I am still gonna exist. I'm still gonna live. I'll still be able to breathe. I'll still get up and be working. I'll still pay all my bills. My family will be good, whether or not these numbers come or go. I'm telling you. And you know what? I've also noticed over there by the hood table. Some people found her and they are claiming that she's doing this or that for cloud. That woman has not changed one bit. She has not. She's still doing commentary as she's always been doing for years, still doing her reviews, still doing what she's always been doing, and she's perfectly fine. Now that you started going over there, you thinking you're making her. And that is just, I don't know what to call that. I don't know what to call that. So you mean to tell me you went to sniffing around her channel, dropping in her chat, clicking her link, but then you're going to talk about she's looking for clout? The hell? The woman has been doing the same thing the whole time. She's been doing the same thing the whole time. She hasn't changed one bit. So I don't get it. What is clout? Clout is important to you. Let's get that very clear. Not you. I mean, not you in the chat. I just mean the people who are claiming that she's looking for clout. That's a sick thing. And apparently people who don't go back and forth and argue with people and do the most on here, apparently when people talk about certain things you're not supposed to. What, do I have to be a part of the club? I don't want to be a part. I've never been a part of a club. I've joined a few stuff that I've had to maybe during school times, but what the fuck, I don't need to be joining any club on here because I don't go along to get along. And like I said before, only dead fish go with the flow. I don't go with no flow over here. I do whatever my mind tells me to do, and that's it. That's all. Only dead fish go with the flow. That's my thing. I gotta be a part of a fucking group on here because I don't care enough. I don't care. What is so hard to understand? The things you value, I don't. And some of you think you've made it in life with a few numbers you're getting on here. You're full of shit too. The fuck? I can't stand some of you. Clyde says, I'm petitioning to remove cloud from the B sector dictionary. And the word jealous too. I think they removed jealous because there was one person who kept on saying that the whole time people are jealous of them, but at the same time they still come on here begging people. Like, how are we supposed to be jealous of you? You're supposed to be better off. Why do whatever? You're right. Unwind with Messi. She hasn't changed anything but her clothes. Okay. Hasn't changed. And she is a real one. Okay. Pillows. I got pillows. I need to get some pillows for some of you guys. I need to get some pillows. Did my sound go out? I don't know. I don't know. Oh, and like I see you, Cly. Can we talk about the upcoming Vegas event? Listen, I am thinking that we're I don't know how much exclusive live streams we're gonna see based on some of the things I've been hearing. But I do know this though, a lot of people are going and people are planning to go even without you guys knowing. They're doing their own trips and stuff. So you gotta be we're I'm hoping I told Billie Jean, get ready for this production. Hold on.
This portion of the live stream is brought to you by the Very Carry Dumb Bitch Foundation. Let's help her be smart, she needs all the help she can get. Please support the cause. We now return to regular scheduled programming.
Very Carrie is so sad. She found out she is a black bitch and she needs to speak English. She found out that she is a dumb bitch. She can't go on in life anymore because she cares about what everyone thinks. She needs your approval. Please help her because she has been missing out in this sector. How will she survive? She needs counseling. Please support the Very Carrie Counseling Foundation and help her to develop some positive coping skills. Help her start the healing process. Please donate to the Very Carrie Counseling Program so she can get the help she deserves. Cash App $Carrere16. We now return to our regular programming.
I'm sorry, I got some stuff going on in the back. People just love distracting you when you get away from people, they find you and they just have the most questions for you and you are live and they just don't seem to care because they are being nosy and asking questions while trying to look on your computer screen and I don't know why. Shit. I'm sorry. The people are so nosy behind me. I'm just saying. Hold on. Let me see. Okay. Clyde says beef sector dictionary entry removal. So Clyde is saying that she needs some words to be removed from the beef sector dictionary. Clout, jealous, a play, um BET experience. Hold on, let me see if I see any more. You need a cool jello pillow. I got jello pillows, I got bamboo pillows, I got everything. Yeah, I did, Clyde. Like some people grew up thinking that words are supposed to like penetrate and hurt you and they get so upset to see that there are other people who think different. I'm just saying. Yeah, so like I was saying, we're looking forward to August to see what this whole Vegas trip is going to be about. Mind you, we know it's Lemon and Ness are doing their thing. However, there are other people who are planning on going, so we're going to be looking to see what they got going on too. Billie Jean should be ready to do a production on this. I'm like, Billie Jean, you gotta get yourself ready. Um, there's a campaign out there. Send Cruiser, she'll go. I hope you saw that on my community wall. If you send her, she'll go. I don't know if you want to come talk about it, girl, but send her and she'll go. Okay. So she'll be there to do updates live on location. Okay. She'll be just you know what? Guys, do you remember when she was there for Cruisecation? I bet if she had more time, she would have done so much more. So, Miss Cruiser will be there live on location, and we'll be there to get blow by blow commentary. We're gonna be seeing what's going on. She is going to be giving us all the information we need to know. She's going to do the interviews, you know. She's going to do what she needs to do. She's going to have fun. She's going to take us with her. And if you send her, she'll go. Send Cruiser, she'll go, okay? And she has a Cash App. And that's for those who want to do it because it's not a need for her. Let's be very clear. But, you know, if people want her to go, she'll go. And if you want to send her, it's $sign Miss Cruiser. MSCRUISER. Okay. All right, let me see what this says. Let me drop my link. Oh, some people are really nosy. Okay. Okay. I'm gonna leave this up here for a little bit. Unwind with Miss Messi. Words can only hurt you if you allow them to. And you have to be in some deep trauma to allow people you've never met or never seen to affect you to the point that you get so upset. And I don't know, at some point it may become annoying and stuff that I laugh at some of these stuff, but it really is hilarious to me. Like when you got people going off and you're like, okay, Jay Dunn, I do my own trips. I don't want to send myself. I don't want to go. I don't want to. I'm not interested like that. I am a viewer, Jay Dunn. I watch, but I won't go. And there are very few people on here that I'd actually meet, you know. But I don't want to go. I'm not that interested. Like I was saying, I don't do things like that a lot of people are a part of, or you know, I don't do the group thing. I don't do something because it's a popular thing at the moment or so. You know, I just like to do what I do when I can do it. You know. So Stan Cruz or she'll go. I'm gonna be messy. Let me. Jay Dunn, are you going? That's the real question. Jay Dunn, are you going? I'll be watching. I hope I'll be okay. You know, I won't be too busy with work and stuff, but I'll be watching. I seem to miss a lot of stuff sometimes because I'll be peeping in, but then I can't stay too long. And then by the time I come back, I miss stuff, you know, so I'm in and out of some of the chat. I don't like the heat. I don't. Okay, so I have somebody in the back. Hold on. I gotta make sure it's her. Is that you, Cly?
Me, 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 me. It's me.
Hey, Cly.
Hey, Mary Carey girl.
What's going on? Walk on.
What one? Uh, I forgot. Good morning. Who is
What did
it?
you
In
forget
patois.
already? What did you forget?
Good morning in patois.
Oh, good morning. It's still good morning, or you can say morning.
Morning. Yeah,
But
yeah. With the
without the R, you like it's MAWNING.
good
You know?
morning.
Yeah.
That's a bad New York accent. I told you I laugh at myself all the time. I'm horrible with patois. I love listening to it. Yeah. So what we talking about? Jada?
No, Jay Dunn. Hold on, let me see her message. She had said, "Why send Cruiser when you can send yourself?" She was just asking a question. That's it.
Oh, okay.
Hmm.
Well, Jada, because this is the beef sector's second annual pedication. Last year was the first annual pedication. We didn't know it, where people were, kind of taking over other people's vacation. And this year we're doing the same. So I guess it's going to be the second annual. So St. Cruiser, she'll go.
And she'll be on camera and stuff doing that too. Other
Right.
people stay behind the scenes, so
Right.
I'll,
She will
you know,
be, she's going
I'll
to
be
give
behind here.
you, right. She's hoping to give you a nice Vegas experience via, the B sector's view, and she definitely will be primarily self-funding herself. She will just be coming off of a vacation less than 7 days before it's time to go to Vegas. So that's why, we, as some people that support Cruiser, we're thinking that it would be nice to help her out a little bit and support her and send her. And so this is nothing where she's saying she needs it. It's just something that we, her supporters, think that would be nice for her to have. And so if you would like to donate, because it's greatly appreciated, you can Cash App Cruiser, like Barry Carey said, at $MSCRUISER. That's $Miss Cruiser. Send her, she'll go. Send her. She's willing.
Okay. So she's volunteering if you wanted to go, because and people were already talking about her, being on the last one for the cruise, and how she came and she was, asking questions and stuff. So if you want her to do it again, why not?
Right.
Mm.
Excuse
Same
me.
thing for Vegas. That is if she knows exactly where they're going, because apparently it's been kept a secret. So I don't
Well,
know.
actually, this year it's going to be, she's going to conduct it a little bit differently. So, whereas last year she did the dockside interviews, excuse me, this year she will be omitting interviews, but she's still going to, give you a Vegas experience through her eyes, the beef sector way. So, you know what I mean?
Okay, got you. And it'll be good content. So we'll be traveling with her pretty much, and
Absolutely.
experiencing stuff in the same way she is. I get that.
Hmm.
Look at unwind, and I'm hoping she does get to go. But then again, we already know that Cruiser is always going out on cruises and traveling and stuff and enjoying life. So
Right,
even if she doesn't, we'll understand that. Cause
right.
she's cruising almost every other month or something. There's always something going on with her. Shit.
Yep, yep. She is always around. Look, she's always in some new area giving us, her view. That is so funny. Look at Unwind. The comments. Talking about some the Cash App Shakimi. Oh, can I be messy for a moment?
Go ahead.
Okay, so listen. So she'll tell a lie, right? Which is Shakimi, which is also Shakim.
Which is
She'll
also
tell,
Scam-Kimmy. Go ahead.
right, exactly. So she'll tell a lie. Said, I think he was on Lemon's panel. Can't remember. Anyway, he was on Lemon's panel, and he was walking to the store to go get some alcohol. And he said, but he was leaving like the either his apartment or somewhere, and he was saying, "I'll go buy some alcohol if you all send me a cash app." I said, "Wait a minute. So you want us to send you $1,000 to get to the BET experience in Los Angeles, but as Honest Roll called it, Chicago, you want us to send you $1,000 so you can fly there on Sunday. Now you want us to send you some money to buy some to buy
He's
some."
always in need of something. He's one of those people who his hands are gonna start looking like cups. So he
Right,
wants people to just take care of everything for in his life.
right,
Uh,
right,
you want
and
people to take their hard-earned money to give you $1,000 so you could go be in LA to do
mhm,
what now? To do what now?
nothing,
Okay.
nothing, nothing. You ain't gonna get nothing. And he also wants you to buy his alcohol. That was yesterday going into this
Oh
morning.
Lord.
Yes, sir. Have you
All he
no
does is drink and smoke. His young, he's a young dude, and he is just drinking and smoking daily. Cause I'm always hearing of him going to a shop, to the
brain?
store. He always wants to go to the store for something like, and it also means you don't have enough money if you keep going daily. You can't buy enough supply for the week. And why do people have to fund your whole thing where you're an alcoholic probably, and people have to fund that for you? I don't think that. What do they hear about the beef sector is what I want to know. Why do they think that people are supposed to fund their lifestyles is what I'm thinking.
Right. That's the good question. What did you hear about the beef set? Because you really got it wrong. So I thought it was just very interesting that he needed money for alcohol and an airline ticket. I said, sir, wait a minute. You got too much going on with you, honey.
Well,
She'll tell a lie.
maybe when he just got here, he was getting a lot of cash apps and stuff, and he's just ensuring that he keeps it going. I don't know, because what would make him think it was okay to ask for something like a ticket, $1,000 at that? Hey, Linda, good morning. Like,
They
I
want
don't
to,
get
they
it.
want to be youngest, hey,
He's
youngest.
a hustler. He just finds ways to hustle money from people. And the ones who fall for it makes me look at you differently. Like,
I,
how do you allow somebody like that to trick you into sending your money?
I think hustlers are generally successful though. He's working backwards. Because when you send $2 to a content creator and then want it back, I'm like, that $2. I don't think that $2 is going
I can't even find
to.
the pic to put it on the screen while you speak of that $2. He gave two $1 cash apps to
Yup.
the hood table and thought he was doing something, and then went and took it back.
Wanted
Are
it
you
back.
serious? Just imagine how much money he spent on other content creators. You're a disrespectful ass. Imagine the money that he spent on other people's panels to be there, to be able to co-host, to be able to get redirects and all that shit. And you wanted to use her content, and you were sending, I think it was a $4 cash app, and then you wanted to send her, not cash app, super chat at first. He sent that because I
Mhm,
remember seeing that in the chat, and then
mhm.
you gave her two $1 cash apps. That's $6. And you thought you were doing something, and you got upset and asked for a refund. Are you serious? And you spent so many hundreds of dollars over here since you came here. Oh no, my mic is making sounds. Oh Lord, I'm sorry. Let me go
No,
out.
it's only when you get close, really close
Oh,
to
okay.
it. That's why I said, no, that's why I said, Very Carey is shaking the mic. Not only
Lord,
with your
was it
words, but literally.
bad? I hope it wasn't really bad.
Nah, nah, nah,
Oh
Mm-mm.
Lord. I'm sorry guys, and I hope it wasn't loud in your eardrums.
No, it's fine. But listen, we like when you shake the mic, though. The sector often requires shaking the mic moments, child. Mm.
Child. Look at Linda. Linda says, has he included that in one of his songs? Honey packs and cigarettes. No, he's too busy singing Cardi B songs. He's too busy doing other people's songs. Has he actually written anything for himself? Is my question. I've only seen a few, so I don't know. He should
Listen,
he should do a refund song.
he should. He
He
should
should.
do a song. He should do a song broke and stuck in. What state he live in? What state does he live in? Detroit? I don't know.
He's in Detroit. I think he lives in Detroit, if I'm not wrong.
Broke and stuck in Detroit. I don't know.
Child. Oh
But he's
Lord.
definitely now we've already had a song about a hustler. So we know that he's not a hustler. So he needs to do an anti-hustler song because sir, you sinking woman in that feet. Ooh.
Okay, unwind with Messi. You can.
Oh.
Give me 1 second.
Okay, I'm gonna talk as you diddle daddle. So ZX, hit ODS's panel. Hit ODS. I forgot. ZX was on, I think, ODS's panel. Then when he didn't like that everyone agreed with him, though he did have one valid point. I'm gonna give it to ZX. He said that Shatella Lie is not a rapper, and I agree with that. Anyway, later on, ZX does his live. Am I saying that right? I'm talking about Grown Folks TV. I don't know if it's ZX or ZT, but I think it's ZX. He said that he predicts that someone is going to lose their airline ticket. And he said, and they're going to have a fundraiser saying that they lost their ticket and they can't find it. Why did I find that so hilarious? Because I was like, when
Do
did
you
we
think he's
go back to
saying?
traveling with paper tickets?
Hold on. So do you think he's saying that Honest Roll would?
No. He was talking about what's going
How
to
do you lose
happen.
your ticket anyways? You get that in your email? Well, even though
Oh,
some people still print them out though.
he
But
was talking about the August mess. This okay, I shouldn't call it mess. The
oh,
August, the August,
I
the
was thinking
August
about
trip.
um Honest Roll. I'm
Mhm.
sorry. Let me go back on mute.
That is too funny. I love that name. Umar Colt failed MK Ultra attempt. That's funny. Yeah, I got so tickled at ZX. I said, "Do we still get paper? When do we go back to doing paper?" But one of his points was he thought that we should be our brother's keeper. And I agree to that based on situations. But to your point that you made earlier, Carrie, is that if we would have spelled this entire thing out for Honest Row still would have gone. And here's the thing, not because Honest Row is slow. Y'all stop saying that man slow. He is not slow. He may be slow to speak because he's processing his thoughts. We all do that. Um, so he's not slow. Honest Row, I think, is a risk taker. But when we think risk taker, we think fast talker, flashy dressing, always jet setting all over the place. You know what I mean? Honest Row, I think, is a risk taker, and I think that's why he's willing to take a chance on all of these other things. And he's willing to do it publicly, and he's also willing to learn. However, um, you know how some people say they don't want our opinion about a person, they want to learn a person themselves. I think that's how Roe is. So if we would have told Roe that this is how it was going to play out with Shatella Lie, Roe would have took the gamble in the bed anyway. But it definitely worked out
Right.
in Roe's favor because he's having fun.
I agree. Even if people had told him not to go, he would have still gone. I'm not sure how many people spoke to him prior to that because I did see a clip. I did see something somewhere where two people were speaking to him. But
Mm,
I think they didn't do enough to try to encourage him not to go. And they also knew about Shakim not going again. But at the same time, Honest Row is a whole adult out here. I'm thinking he's almost 40.
yep.
um Whatever he already bought that ticket, and he already had this glimmering hope that
Hmm.
somehow Shakim would still, I mean, Scammy would still come, because based on the fact that he said he bought his ticket one way, and
Wait,
based
what?
on, yeah, he did, that he bought a one-way ticket.
Honest Robot, a one-way ticket?
Nah, Scam Kimmy.
Oh, okay, gotcha. Okay.
Right. So he had this hope, like, maybe he'll be able to, if he gets his ticket to go back home, he'll still come, you know. And also, he had this glimmer and hope that this person might still end up coming. He may change his mind, because he still has tickets and whatever. I just think that he still thought that he would, end up being there. He just thought that, Shakim is gonna get the rest of the money he needs. He's gonna be able to come. I may see him. So it's just that hope that he had. And then we heard at one point that someone was sick for him and that's why he couldn't go. Then we heard no, the person is okay. The family member is okay. There was just so much going centered around this dumb shit. I'm hoping that Honest Road decides to just do stuff while he's out there, vlog, be on live, let people see what you got going on. Enjoy yourself while you're there and make the
Right.
most of it. That's all I gotta say to him when it comes to that. Because Shakim sold you a pill and you took it, you swallowed it, you didn't even drink water. You just took the pill and you sculpted it up real quick. It is just too much. Mm-mm.
Ooh. And listen, in my opinion, there are three groups of people that buy one-way tickets. Okay.
Hold on one
We,
second. Hold on. Let me bring mixology up and then you can continue your point because I don't want to break you mid sentence. Is that you, mixology?
Yes. Is my audio okay? Because I'm on my phone.
It sure is.
Okay, perfect.
Okay, go ahead. Okay, go ahead.
hey, mixology.
Good morning, Clyde.
Hey. So three groups of people buy one-way tickets, right? The person,
Let me
the
go on
person,
mute.
the person that doesn't have any money, that's what should tell a lie. He falls into that category. Then you have the second group of people they're traveling for a family emergency and they don't know what they're going to encounter when they get there.
And
So
when
they
they're gonna return.
right. And then
Mhm.
you have that eccentric, well-off to do person who they decide to go to some obscure, unique, unseen place, and they're thinking, I might like it. I might want to buy a rental property there. So let me just go and hang out, and I'll come back when I want to. In other words, they can
Mhm.
buy another
They can
ticket.
afford to do it, right? They can afford that.
Right. And Shatilla Lie does not fall in groups B nor C. Mm-mm.
He is in Group A. What was Group A again? What was Group A again?
Broke and stuck in Detroit.
And now he did that apparently to because he's gonna get that refunded, or maybe not. Maybe he didn't even buy shit. The fuck, he's a
No,
liar
that
anyway.
man did not buy a
He did
ticket.
not buy no one-way ticket. He just said that so people could say, "How are you gonna get back?" And then he could beg to get additional money so he could then do whatever. He's a liar.
Exactly. At this point, that man's credit card don't even work no more. Let me tell you why. Because he keeps asking for too many
Does he have
refunds.
one?
Well,
I'm sorry. Let me mute.
well, he's able to get the money to the people somehow. So I don't know unless he's sending wire transfers. But for him to ask for a refund, he has some kind of card. But the bank is already thinking that he's involved in fraud or someone's trying to steal his card because he'll send you some money and then ask for it back and send you some money and ask for it back. So at this point, the bank then shut down his card because they're like, this is some fraudulent activity on somebody's end. I'll go on mute.
Exactly. And with all of those thing membership and stuff that he was requesting all the refunds from and stuff, that guy does not have good credit. I could tell. And with us hearing about that car, come on, something is off. I
What
wish you the
happened with the
best.
car?
Keyword. I heard that his car was repossessed. Am I
Wait,
the only one who heard that?
wait, hold
That
on.
his car was repoed at some point. Did anybody hear that?
Who's one of the new guys who is a car repo person? Remember
I
earlier this year he got doxxed because he was doxing everybody in
I
the
don't
beef
know 'cause I don't know them. I don't know them, so I don't know.
mixology. Do you know who that is? One of the guys over there is a
No,
car.
ma'am. Honestly, I don't really like mess with too many people over there just because it's hard enough keeping your eyes on the people in the B sector. I can't spread my eyes that wide. I'd rather go deep and not wide. Mm-mm. No, 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 no. I and being honest, if Shakim is a representative, no, thank you. You know what I mean? Like I can't. It's
Yep.
I have a meter and it stops. Like you see how Carrie got a meter? My meter don't go all the way to the end. Like unless it's my gas tank, I don't feel nothing up like that. No, 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 no. No, 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 no. It's already bad enough here. I feel like I'm in a twilight zone. I can only imagine what would happen if I went other places.
I understand what you're saying, Clyde, they found the name. The name is MHB. I remember hearing about that person who was coming over from
Okay. Now
United.
I know who that person is.
Yeah. He
Okay,
had.
yeah, I did
Maybe
hear
he's the one
about.
that went and got Shatella Live's car.
I don't know about that one.
Oh wow, wow. Okay, so you have brought me up here with the comment that he bought a one-way ticket, and my thought is why? Why would you buy a one-way ticket? But I don't believe the ticket has been bought. That's just my thought.
Exactly.
Is June right? He ain't
Mhm.
bought that ticket for August. I already know. One, the way he's scamming, like where is his money gonna come from? I think people have closed their purse to him.
Doesn't
I'm
he
not
work?
saying everybody, but I think a lot of people have. After the Eventbrites and all of that, like people was upset by that, you know, and all the shenanigans and all the refunds and takebacks. Like at some point, people not gonna keep playing with you, you know, and that's why he gonna have to jump to another sector soon. He ain't gonna be able to do this forever here.
Oh,
They
I
gonna
forgot
play
about.
with him as long as they want to, but when they done with their little shiny toy, he'll be kicked to the curb too, like so many others.
Likes right. I don't know. They've lasted long over here because normally, people play around with them a little bit and then that's it. But
Oh,
they've been
he
here for a
lasted a long
while.
time, but I think you gotta watch. You just gotta pay attention to what people accept and what people willing to accept and who they willing to accept it from. You know what I mean? And I just personally like his antics is a little too much for my liking to be a viewer. So I don't know a lot about uh this guy other than what I hear from y'all. You know what I'm saying? That's real. When he come around, I leave.
Yep.
He's not my cup of tea at all. Like, you know how you got that little cousin that just always annoy you and like you just gotta yoke them up and put them in the corner and be like, sit
Hmm.
down. Don't say nothing. You know what I'm saying? Like, and every time they get up, somebody sock them. Like that is him. And I'm telling you how we dogged our cousins. Okay,
He's like
I'm
an
not about to sit
annoying
here and act
mosquito.
like we was
He
angels and nah. We
that
had them
mosquito
little
that
cousins that you
stings.
had to. They just
I'm
couldn't
sorry. Go
sit
ahead.
down. You know
Yeah.
they couldn't. You tell them to stop. I can't. You know what I
Right.
mean? He's one of them. Like, and I don't play with people like that. I ain't played with him when I was young, and I'm damn sure not gonna start at 40. Mm-mm.
Exactly. He's like that annoying mosquito. He just keeps coming back, singing in your ear, and you try to clap him out of your way, or like that fly. But then people have him around. They know why. And I just think to myself that people use each other. So apparently,
Hmm.
whoever he sticks around, they have something to gain from it too.
Yeah,
The
I'm not a
subbies
user
won't.
though. I don't use people, so that's why I
Right.
have no use for him. You know what I mean? Like, I don't need to watch you because I don't want nothing from you, and I'm not giving you nothing. Period. Like, I feel like relationships, period, should be win-win. And when it tipped to the scales of where you constantly embarrassed, it's embarrassing. At some point, I have a feeling at some point in this young man life, he gonna wake up and smell the coffee, and it's gonna be embarrassing.
Yeah, but
I don't believe that
hopefully
this
it's not
is
too
all
late.
organic, all him. You know what I'm saying? I believe it's vices and things behind that.
Mhm.
And it's to me, like, not to get so serious, but it's one thing to laugh with you, and I know that you in it. But to me, I don't feel like he fully in it. Like, I don't think he really know all he doing. I think he just doing it. You know what I mean? He grasping at straws for whatever he trying to get. You know what I'm saying?
He
And it's
just
going.
wants to be relevant. I think there are two
Yeah.
things, two or
And
three things. He needs to be relevant over here, so he has to do whatever it is to, and I'm going to put in quotes, entertain the crowd. So if it means doing his stupid dancing, if it means telling lies and stuff, so people will be intrigued by your stories,
but what is that to
he'll
you?
do that. He is, for some people, attention is a drug. It's like
Yeah,
a
but
big
to me,
thing.
that's a minstrel show.
Come again?
That's a minstrel show.
He's crazy, so I can't expect
I'm
nothing
not gonna
different.
say, I'm sorry, I don't watch minstrel shows. You know what I mean? That's not entertainment to me.
So
And
some people
everybody,
find
they
it
have their
entertaining,
level of entertainment. I'm
right?
not entertained by it. I think it's very sad. I think it's destructive, not only to him but to us as
To
a
the
whole.
channel holders.
And I personally, like, I lead with that. Some people don't have morals, values, and integrity that they stand on no matter what. I do. So to
Yeah,
me, I see the danger in entertaining him. I see it. And it's not gonna be good when we gotta watch what happened. I'm just gonna put it at that.
I'll be here for it.
Like,
I'll be
so
watching.
you gonna play with the wrong one. That's all I'm gonna say. Some people don't deal like we could deal and walk away or not watch, or you know what I mean? And just like he obsessed with what he obsessed with, and he has his love and his energy, it's somebody else that's gonna match that energy, but not in the same way. You see what I'm saying? And
He
you just
made
gotta
it work.
always. I believe in protecting yourself,
Hmm.
in your community, and he's not doing that at all. Like, he's reckless, straight up reckless, and anyone that don't see that, I got an issue with that. You know what I mean? That's why I'm telling you, I see him come. I could kick it if he in the chat because I could ignore you. You hit that panel, I'm out. I can't ignore you no more. You in my face. You know what I'm saying? And I'm not that kind of person. Like, and he not the only one though.
Yeah, I've had
You
to leave a
know,
few spaces that he has clicked the panels on because he was
yeah.
just becoming unbearable. And I'm
But
not
think
saying
about it
there
though.
are times he's
Why?
entertaining, but there are times it's just too much. It becomes overwhelming. It's just like too much. So I click off, you know?
Yeah, but you never know when it's gonna be. And that's the part where I say he not fully in it. You know what I'm saying? If I felt like he was really turning it on and turning it off, and he was in full control, it probably would be different. But I don't feel that way. I feel
You think he
like I
can't be
said,
in
it's
control?
vices and it's other things, underlying factors, and you not laughing with him. You laughing at him. I can't laugh at people like that. Like, I have a heart, you know what I'm saying? And I refuse to allow this space to desensitize me. That's one thing that I won't do. Like,
There's
I
somebody else
could.
who shares that view with you because they're saying that there are other things going on
Yeah,
with
it's
him.
definitely other things
I've
going
heard
on.
that too, and that is why they don't necessarily like come down on him too much and stuff. I understand what you're saying though,
Yeah,
but
no,
I
and
am
I
not
mean, I feel
impressed.
bad saying it, but at the same time, like, I tell the truth. You know what I mean? But think about it. Why would he lie? Right? He's a scammer. He's a scammer. He's a liar. He's a thief. Right? Like, everything he does comes with some kind of negative connotation behind it, you know, and he tries to excuse his behavior under his age. Boy, when I was 29, I had a family, I was married. You know what I'm saying? Like, it's like, no, you want to excuse it. Like, I'm only 29. No, no. And that's why you don't give 9-year olds, 10-year olds, 19-year olds your only excuses. You know what I'm saying? Yeah, you still young. I don't think that, your mistake should define you. However, when you coddle people too much, you have 29-year olds that still need to be coddled. And that's an issue.
Mhm.
That's an issue in itself. You know what I'm saying? I can already tell it's a whole lot going on there. A whole lot going on there. And I can't play with it. I don't want to play with his friends. I don't want to play with his toys. And I don't want to play with him. Get him away from me. I'm one of them. Like,
I just get away
I,
from it, and there's just so much and
look,
no
I
more
play
I can
by
take.
myself. This slide look mighty nice over here.
Okay, there's just so much and no more I can, and
Yeah.
I'm just not phased by half of the stuff I see on here at all.
And that's
Um,
the thing. Like, I don't want to get to the point to where I'm just watching it and I'm like, oh, this just entertainment, but it's not, and it turned real. You know what I'm saying? Like, I cannot do that.
well, for me,
Like,
it's all entertainment. I don't get too attached or
yeah,
anything,
but
but at the
this is
same
not
time,
really
these are
this
real
not
people,
scripted entertainment.
and
This not like watching a drama show or a suspense or a thriller show where at the end of this taping, everybody went home to their families with their bag. They was good. You know what I'm saying? Might had a little
for some
kerfuffle
people,
or
their
two on the
lives will be
set.
affected. I get that
Yeah,
part, but for
yeah.
the
You know
most
what I'm
part, I
saying?
don't
I
express
don't
too
feel
much.
that way on this application. And that's why I don't turn it to it's just virtual reality. It's still a piece of reality in it. You know what I mean? I think we got to keep that in the forefront of our mind at all time. It is still reality. Just like, I don't want to bring up the situation, but what happened in December a couple years ago. You know what I'm saying? Nobody knew what was going to happen.
What
A few
happened? I
people
don't
was
know.
like, don't do it. You know what I'm saying? A lot of people was like, don't do it.
What
However,
happened?
you know what happened at
I
IHOP.
don't remember. Oh, okay, okay.
You see what I'm saying?
Mhm.
Now, that's not even the worst that could happen. But it's a
No.
whole pull up culture that has entered here. And you got a whole group of people, known and unknown, going to Vegas.
I was talking about that earlier on too, and that is why I was saying that these people better make sure they think about their security, because there are some people who may be targeting um these CCs, and you may be there, wanting to go and have a good time, and you don't know who is planning for you. There are people here who are actually planning to turn up to find where you are, your location, and they just, had issues with you you may not have known, and they'll come trying to hurt you. I was thinking about that today, especially the Shakim dude. Should tell a
Hmm.
lie according to Clyde.
And
He
that's
may
why
have
I
so
said
many
you gotta,
enemies, and he may be joking around on here and lying and stuff, but you never know, like, what other people who are watching are thinking and what
hmm
plans they have. So you have to be careful. So I do get that part. I get
hmm
that, but at the same time,
and
I am still not
that's why I
invested.
say you gotta. I know it's virtual. The entertainment piece on the application is virtual, but it's still a reality piece to it. You know what I'm saying? And we have to be conscious of that. You know what I mean? And yeah, like you just, I,
Can I jump in with a promo and a plug?
yeah, go ahead, send her and she'll go.
I didn't mean to cut you off, mixology, so let me know when you're ready.
Go ahead, boo.
Oh, okay. Listen, if we're not interested in the dark, the dreary, and the people that have hits out on other hits for August and you want to see the lighter side of Vegas, send Cruiser. She'll go. Okay, she'll just be coming off of vacation. I want to say within 7 days. And if you would like to contribute to her, send your donations to her Cash App at $MSCRUISER. That's $Miss Cruiser, and put in the memo line Las Vegas. And she will give you, she's hoping to give you a beef sector Vegas view, right? An experience. So send Cruiser, she'll go. Now listen, okay, so that's done with my promo. On to speaking to what Mixology and Kira were saying. Listen, those Vegas streets could possibly be a little dangerous for certain people. Okay? So I want to say that the people in the news section that's come over to our section, I think they got their sights set on Coochie Williams. Okay. I said,
Not
woo,
William.
woo.
That part too. That is what I was saying. Like, there are some people who are planning. So while you are there as a CC planning to go on a group thing, you have some people who are very dangerous. Well, I'm not going to say very dangerous. You have some other people who are making their plans too. And you have to think about your safety. I'm just saying.
Mhm.
Right.
I'm just
And I will
saying.
say this, and I've said it before, I'll say it again. We cannot be out here in these beef sector streets mislabeling and misgendering people on purpose as a read. Some people don't take kindly to that, and I think that that's kind of what they're upset about. But listen, I kind of wanted to bring up some real funny posts that I've seen in chats throughout the beef sector. The first one was aimed at me, but I know it was completely in lighthearted jest and love, and that was by Molly Maybach. So I was on ODS's panel, and oh hey the Sassy Show, the philanthropist, hashtag trailblazer. That's what I call her. So so I was on ODS's panel, and I was speaking about, don't let these people use you for your money, this, that, and the third, blah, blah, blah. So I didn't see it until the replay. Molly Maybach said, somehow Clyde is going to make this Coochie's fault. If I would have been up there 10 more seconds, yes, I would have made this whole thing Coochie Wilson's fault. And then I saw on, I want to say, Bree's channel, one of the new guys was riding in the car, and his outfit was red and white. I think he had on like white pants and a red shirt and a red and white snapback. And someone said that he looked like, several people were saying he looked like a bottle of cherry cola. Somebody else said he looked like a peppermint. Listen, these comments, you
You
have to
know
have
what I'm gonna live for, Clyde?
huh?
Because you know what's coming. I'm living for Beefing 313 to come out and do his coverage, because you know he gonna do it. He love messing with him.
Oh yes, I forgot about beefing.
So
Beefing, where
I'm
are
gonna give
you?
Beefing
Come on,
313 something right now. Beefing 313. What you could do is take a stroll down the strip, right? And then you could say and point out all the libraries that Jay Wilson could duck off into.
not the libraries.
I'm just saying he might need to duck off into a library or two.
Well, I'm pretty sure he used that registration fee that went from $25 to
Child.
$50, and he'll use that to hire all the Vegas police. He's gonna have them surrounding him at all times, so he will be safe no matter where he goes.
Me coins Jay Wilson. Me coins Jay Wilson is gonna have them coins in his purse. What is you talking about? That's a free vacation. He ain't worried about no security. You believe that? You think he gonna have security?
Yes, because he's such a scaredy cat. Yes.
Mm-mm. His security is the 25 plus people that he gonna be in the middle of.
Oh my God. So they're paying to go on a vacation. However, the real job is not vacationing, but being his protector. Oh my goodness.
And paying for the vacation. What is you talking about? Of course.
Child,
But
and
of course.
paying to work for Coochie. Now that's a theory right there.
I told you I could come up with him quick.
Yeah.
And while they out there scrapping, he gonna duck off into the library.
So mixology, what else have you seen out on these streets?
Child, I ain't been on the streets. I've been watching Your Honor. I've been getting my whole life, okay? The past 4 days, I probably have watched like 40 minutes of YouTube. Outsiders, I hit them up. But I'm talking
Mhm.
about like B sector content,
Oh
about
yeah.
34.
Have you
But
heard about this black judge that lost her position? Is she in Georgia or is she in Texas?
the chick that scammed like $15 million or something like that.
No, she was at the club, up in the club, and she when she came out, she assaulted the security guard and pushed the police officer.
Oh, no. No, I
Mm-hmm.
haven't heard
Mm-hmm.
about that.
She's a black judge. Let me see if I can look up
I'm
see
gonna
where
tell
she
you
is.
what hole I've been down. I'm gonna be honest with you. Since June 23rd, I've been down the dang Julio Fulio hole. That's what I've been running down. That little rabbit hole over there.
Who is
Between
Julio?
Fulio and the judge, and Your Honor, that's where my brain been.
Oh, I
Yeah.
hadn't heard about that. Yeah, she's in Georgia. Her name is she's been on a press tour, I guess, trying to defend her stance.
Uh,
Her name is
was it a reason why she said that she hit him?
well, I mean, the reasons that she gave were not good, but her name is Christina Peterson, and it's Christina with a C.
Oh, okay. I'll
And
look it up.
she was drunk, and
Obviously.
she was drunk and she ended up hitting the police. But so it's a whole thing about, I want to say really BTV is probably covering it. And but I found out about a different aspect of it because Al Reynolds, who used to be married to Star Jones.
Hmm.
Well, there's this little thing going on over there on Fox. So he's taking, or I think the whole show is taking a sabbatical, but I think he was going to take a sabbatical anyway, a leave of absence regarding his health. Well, he has a YouTube channel, which I didn't know in said name, but he has this show called The Court of Public Opinion, and he has two real life judges on there. Not judges, but attorneys, and they talk about things that happen in the news. And so there's this one particular lady, black attorney. Her name is Attorney Simone with a Y, but her channel is called Girl, Is That Legal?
Mm.
And she's really been covering this in depth. So she's been picking apart the story or whatever. But this particular judge, this wasn't her first time getting in trouble. She had I think she's of a probate court, and she had been reprimanded because she asked if she could bring in people to perform ceremonies, after hours. And I guess, she was kind of, making some extra money or whatever. And they told her no, but she was bringing in like her friends and conducting weddings and all this other stuff. So she's kind of been a little rogue anyway. Yeah,
Oh,
Auntie
that's
Donna
crazy.
in Atlanta. That's right. Auntie Donna, hit the link.
That's crazy. I mean,
Mhm.
it's like, people, that same thing with the judge. She had like a legit $15 million deal or no, it was, I think it was like a $99 million contract,
Mm.
right? It was legit. And then went and scammed like 15 million and got caught. So you jeopardized your real money for some scam money? Like I just don't get it. I don't get it. I don't get it. It's like the greed, 99 million ain't enough. Let me get 15 more, like that's
Right.
crazy. Mm. When you said judge, I thought you meant that. But yeah, this Your Honor on Netflix. It's a Showtime show, but it's on Netflix. When I tell you I love this show, I somebody said I watched it twice, and I was thinking, why would you watch it twice? I probably, if I can't find anything good to follow this, I might watch it twice. It's that good. It's that good. So yeah, that's what I've been doing in my spare time. And then on we went to a concert, and then I'm getting ready to go to a traditional Hindu wedding next week. So we've been getting ready for that. Like I just been busy with other stuff. I really haven't been doing too much YouTube. But like I said, when I am on YouTube, I was on this Julio case because it was so it's just the irony. I'm into that kind of stuff, like the irony of things, and then also why people do the things that they do. And I think a lot of the times people just do things because they have the choice to do it or the option to do it. I don't even think people think things through. Like I'm convinced at that now, you know. And then that hindsight hit you and you be like, oh. But yeah, this young man basically manifested his own demise, and it's crazy, like listening to his music and then just seeing it play out in his life. Like it's sad, and I feel so bad for his mother, even though like I know some people are like you shouldn't feel bad for her or whatever, but it's hard not to, especially hearing her say like she was so against it, and she's been affected by it and her life has changed
Are
multiple
you
times tremendously.
are you talking about the guy that got killed on his birthday? Is that
Yeah,
who? Oh, okay. As I just came
yeah,
back listening.
yeah.
So I
But it's
heard
just
because of the location, he gave his location. He was live streaming and stuff
yeah, he
on
kept dropping his
stuff.
location and
Oh
and
wow.
inviting people in. So some people are saying that he got backdoored, but in my opinion, he wouldn't have been able to be backdoored if he wasn't inviting so many people in and being sloppy with his movements. But basically on his birthday, he went to Tampa and they were at an Airbnb. The police were called. The Airbnb owners kicked them out. So they ended up going to a club. And then from the club, they were trying to get like a room. And he was ambushed while trying to secure his room. Um, and
Wow.
so it's just very unfortunate. You know what
And he
I'm
was
saying?
so
Like
young too. Mhm.
26.
Yeah, I remember seeing that on YouTube somewhere.
Yep, 26 years old. And it's like when you have kids that age too, it just hit different. Like you want to save, you want to know that they okay, you want to know they good. But a lot of the times we the decisions we make, and you just pray that they make the right decisions. But yeah, like it's just crazy, like how it's so senseless. It's all started over a misunderstanding, and it's been something like 20 to 30 young men that have lost their lives because of it. And it's just
Yeah,
like it's not stopping,
that's
you
sad.
know? Yeah,
Mhm.
it's not
It's not
stopping.
worth it. And people have to be careful out here. Parents got to talk to their their children about, being safe, ways to be safe and stuff. And half of the stuff that happens, some of it starts on social media actually. Some of
Oh
these
yeah,
fights you hear,
definitely.
oh, it's because this person posted this of me or said something online, then they see
Well,
them
I
in real
mean,
life and
once they post it and especially if it go viral, right? It's nothing you could do. And I don't, I don't condone it at all. Like, I don't listen to drill rap at all. I never heard about this boy until his passing. But
yeah, I've never heard of him before.
yeah, like I
I
had
heard he's
never
a
heard
rapper
of him,
and I'm
but
like,
then it's
okay.
like it was flooding my timeline. I'm like, what is going on? Same
Yeah.
thing with the Vaughn and all of them. I didn't know nothing about none of them until they passing, and then they just became like this thing. But this boy did a diss track. It got over 47 million views, like years ago. You know what I'm saying? So now I'm sure it's up even more. But yeah, like in that diss song, he literally talked about exactly what they did to him. And it's just crazy that it's like you literally manifested the way you went
What did he
out.
say in his this song? What did he say?
You gotta listen to it. I can't say everything he said because I don't even remember everything, but I could tell you, okay, when that the song that they talking about the person that died, right? Young
Mm-hmm.
and Ace, Young and Ace and Julio Fulio, they're rivals. Okay. So it all center around these two young men. Young and Ace, brother was 18 years old. On his birthday, Julio Fulio crew and them claim, I don't know who did it, but allegedly they killed three people and left Young and Ace the only person standing out of their crew, right?
Mm-hmm.
So Young and Ace, of course, got this now rival against Julio Fulio crew. Now they've been going back and forth with each other. But in his song, what I can tell you, what I remember is it's a play off of Fantasia song, When I See You, right? So the chorus is like, when I see you, I wanna see you. And then he's dissing the brother 23, right? So he's saying, on his birthday in um 23, he just kept hollering 23, dead on his birthday, da 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 da, right? So fast forward, June 23rd, 23 is his birthday. They irk him on his birthday, right? And this time they shoot four people, but three standing, one gone. Julio Fulio gone. It's just like the irony for me. You know what I mean? Like listening to the song, listening to what happened to him, just knowing their culture of the drill rapping and how it go. It was like, wow, it took me down this whole rabbit hole. I done learned so much about these young men in Jacksonville. And
I
I
just
just,
pulled it up.
yeah.
I pulled up an article because they're saying he was writing for People magazine since 2023. If did I see that right? Oh wow. Oh, now I'm seeing it. Okay. Okay. Cause I saw the I saw so many. Cause it also flooded my I kept seeing it in my feed
Hmm.
also, and I'm like another rapper dies, and I'm like I don't know who this is, so I've never clicked on it because I don't always want to see like sad stuff to be honest.
Right.
But I didn't know it had to do with him and some rivals, and that but he was out there showing his location. That's part of what I saw. Like
Yeah,
I
no, he
didn't
was
know that
definitely
he had
dropping his
autism.
location. Hmm.
And you see how many other people around him could have died too. So like these people are there, going out to have a good time and stuff at his party, and that could have been their last date too. They
But
being
that's just
alive.
how reckless they are. They don't care.
They don't
You
care
know
about
what I'm
other
saying?
people's well-being. It is crazy. Mm-mm. So he went to the Airbnb first and caused problems. Then he was asked to leave, and then he went to the Holiday Inn. Okay, okay.
Well, after he
And this
dropped
happened
like
in the
a couple
parking
other
lot.
locations. Hmm.
That
But
is
this the
crazy.
thing. This the thing. If somebody really wants you, right?
Mhm.
It's some people that's patient. You know what I mean? They'll sit
Yep.
outside. You won't even know that they there.
Yep.
And they'll follow you to the next location. You know what I'm saying? Like
Mhm.
you gotta think about what you doing. You thinking in the moment, oh, we made it out of there, we safe. They waiting for you to just feel that way. You know what I'm saying? And yeah, it's crazy. It's crazy. Like I'm telling you, that's why I stay my butt at home.
Can I jump in
Hmm.
and say that I feel a little nervous for the people in Vegas? Let me tell you why.
Uh oh.
The, okay, because you know that day that do girl Heidi had her meltdown over on Williams Wilson's channel.
No, I don't. But do tell.
Oh, she had a whole
Come
meltdown
again. Come
because
again. I didn't hear the question. I'm sorry. Go ahead.
oh, do girl Heidi had a whole meltdown on Coochie Wilson's channel
Mhm.
because the information, even though it was public, had been put out about her losing the case and it flipping, and she had to end up paying the person that she sued. Well, anyway, and she was talking. She was saying that, and maybe I don't know if it was that particular day or not, because she's had so many rants, but I think it was. Anyway, the point being is that she said that if someone comes up to her talking crazy and trying to take pictures, that she is going to throw drinks on them. She's going to spit on them. She's going to take video of them, go live, put them on video. And she said that she and whoever the accoster is will go to jail together. I was shocked and disturbed at the same
I
time. This
wasn't.
lady wants
I
to
was.
fight somebody.
She has been.
No, in
Her
Vegas,
anger
you will
will.
definitely go to jail. I'm gonna tell you, in Vegas, they have a very low tolerance. So you get to getting out there throwing drinks on people and doing all that. Yeah, you will be in jail. Hmm.
Hey, Charlie sending. Well, listen, I was thinking, ma'am, maybe no one is trying to hurt you. Maybe they're just trying to bring their children up to you and see a clown. Look at your makeup, ma'am. So it could be just an innocent, mistaken identity. Don't fight the people, do girl Heidi.
I kind of find it hilarious when. Hey, Charlie. I'm sorry. I kind of
I
found
just
it
want
hilarious. Oh,
to thank
Miss
you. I gotta
Solomon,
go.
thank you so much for coming up. I appreciate you for spending your time on
No,
here.
thank you, hon.
Have a
Of
wonderful rest
course.
of
And
your day.
I'm sorry to be
Girl,
the one to be the bearer of bad news and be
girl,
like, be
but
put your head on the
nah.
swivel. But I care
Mm-mm.
about my people and I care about a lot of these people in the B sector. You know what I'm saying? I do have love for them. You know what I mean? And I just want them to all get there, have a good
Mhm.
time, and come home safe. You know what I'm saying?
Not
That's
only come
really what
home
I
safe,
want. I
be
want
safe
them,
while they're out there
yeah,
too.
be safe and have fun. You know what I'm saying? But have your head on the swivel. Don't get out there and get too comfortable. That's all my message is. Love ya.
Okay,
Bye.
thank
Have a
you for
good
coming up, Nick.
weekend.
Bye. Yeah,
Carrie
Clyde, I was saying
girl.
when she said that, because I
Huh?
did hear her going off, because I had to go back and watch a few minutes of it. And I heard her going off, and I'm saying to myself, what a contrast, because here we have Jay Wilson saying he's going to fellowship and have a good time. I'm using fellowship because he likes to say that too. And we're gonna have a good time. We're not gonna be doing this and that. And then here comes Heidi upset that somebody reviewed the case, what she's
Right.
going to do to people, and I'm like, look at which one of the signals do we take here? Which one of the messages do we go with? Are we going to go with Jay Wilson's message that they're just going to have a good time, there's going to be security, they don't have time for stuff like that, and blah blah blah. And then here we have her saying she'll spit on people, or she'll do this and she'll do that. I just think it was misdirected anger. I just think she was upset that that court case came out here on YouTube. She was really worried about that happening. But at the same time, she already told people that this court thing was going to happen. She did. How else would we have known about it? So if people want to do follow-ups to that court case, it's only natural that people are going to do it. This is the beef sector, and that's what they do. We heard about it on here, and it's going to be spoken about on here. Why would you get angry at somebody for doing what they always do, which is commentary and stuff that happened here?
Right.
So I don't. And the fact that we heard that she was asking the judge not to whatever to have anyone talk about it on YouTube or whatever, it says enough for me. And that is why she was so angry. And she said she was gonna go call the lawyer and all of this. And I'm like, what?
No, the judge, remember?
The judge. Let me see. Charlie says they better not spit on me. I swear I will go off. That is like the equivalent of shooting me in the heart. Child.
Look, and she's
Mhm.
going to throw a drink on them, and she's going to kick them. I'm like, ma'am, you're doing too much to be a clown. Clowns are normally friendly. What
Right.
are you
I don't
doing?
know. I didn't well, not that I didn't can't say I didn't expect that, because this is a beef sector and you got to just expect anything over here. I have, resigned to that idea. But that kind of anger towards the hood table was unwarranted for me. At least for me. I don't think it was necessary. I'm just saying. That's how I felt
Yeah,
about
and and to be, to be clear, she did not direct this at the hood table. She was just saying in general, I guess warning people not to come up to her with
I know, but
any.
she did go off on her on the panel though. She
Oh, now
did.
that
That's
part,
what I'm
yes, she
talking
did.
about. The anger.
Right, right. She did call her a bag of bees. I was like, chill. Stop. Stop, do girl Heidi. Stop. So we got Coochie and a clown that's going to be traveling in packs in Vegas. Okay. Because nobody can tell me and convince me that do girl Heidi means for her makeup to look like that by the time she finishes.
I'm not playing with you, Clyde.
It looks like it's
I'm not
melting
playing with
on one
you.
side and the other side. I don't know. Is she doing her makeup in the dark? I don't. Listen, do girl Heidi. We're going to take up a collection and send you a mirror, girl, with a light and
Oh boy.
magnification. Because I don't know, maybe you can't see how you doing your makeup, but you out here looking like a whole clown. And then after threatening people, you sound like a clown. Just
Oh
go to
Lord.
Vegas to have fun, girl, and spend your money on Coochie. Because you know that's the only reason he's friends with you is
Do you
because he
think
gets
she's
money
really
out of
going?
you and your husband.
Do you think she's really going though? I don't know, but we'll see.
Probably so, because she has a reality show on her channel that about
Really?
four or five, yeah, about 4 or 5 people will watch. And so I'm pretty sure this will be a good promotion for that.
Okay. I didn't know she
So
had a reality show for real. I didn't know that.
you
Okay.
and about 99.999% of YouTube didn't know either, girl. That's okay.
Mhm. But guess what? A viewers in the chat. A viewers are talking about a lot went on last night. Girl, I was in your bushes last night. Okay. Even though I fell asleep after. Girl, I was there. I was watching you because she was talking about Kwani first. Kwani's going through some stuff. I don't know what to say about it. Because at one point when I clicked on her live stream one day, she was saying she was really hurt.
Mm-hmm.
And apparently she's not with her guy
Partner.
anymore, Curtis anymore.
Mm-hmm.
and it's
Mhm.
really affecting her, and she's been vulnerable on here. She's been crying about it, she's been talking about it, she's saying, I'm human, this is how I'm feeling right now. So I did
Right.
click into one of her things the other day and heard her talking about that. There was something else that she mentioned too that was going on with her,
Mhm.
but I do remember that. But then a view was over there cussing and cussing yesterday. She didn't start coloring yet, but she was doing her thing, and she says, I got the link, I dropped the link. McQuani didn't show up though. Maybe I don't know if she was watching or if she decided not to click the link. But then we had Just Read My Book. She was all ooh, and she was also saying something about Dovey too. I don't remember what it was. And because I was half sleep watching, and I
Right.
was tired when I got home. And ooh, and then Dovey dropped in the chat. The Real K Fit was up there. Um,
Mhm.
Dovey dropped in the chat, asking for the link. I don't know if I think somebody told Dovey that a view was talking about her. I think that's what happened. I think that is what happened because she wasn't in there before, and a view didn't let her up. Ooh, and Just Read My Book was up there too. And
Well,
Lord have mercy, Just Read My Book was there too. And Abuse of You said, I'm not gonna bring you up because Just Read My Book was like, I'm not gonna be on here if she comes up here. I'm not sharing a panel with her. It would have gone down if you had let her up. But anywho, that didn't happen. So
well,
Dovey went live.
who was the other lady on View's panel? I looked like she had a
K
cat.
Fit. It was K
No,
Fit.
I saw K Fit, but the other, they had an avatar. It looks like they had a cat as their avatar.
I don't know, but I only remember K Fit and Just Read My Book. And I don't know who else was there. Look at View. She put it on private. I shared the live when it just started.
A
And now
view.
I'm
Type
here.
in a
I
view.
went
Type
back
in the
trying
chat
to watch
who.
the video. I'm sorry, go ahead.
Oh no, I'm talking to you. I didn't realize it. I apologize.
Mm,
I was
she,
asking a view to put in the chat who that lady was that had the cat avatar. And a view. Let me tell you something, girl. I was in and out of her clouds. When I tell you, View has probably single handedly struck up a whole new set of old beef sector beef that's getting ready to be new beef sector beef.
baby. Because I was in between her and Dovey because Dovey was live too. Dovey was live too. Okay, Dovey
Yes.
didn't get to hit the link, so she clicked on her live and was over there cussing and talking about Just Read My Book and how she wiped her ass and all the shit that was on her hand. Sorry to say it like that. I was just saying, she was over there going off. You hear me? Dovey was over there recounting what happened over there. Recounting what happened over there. And I'm like, this
Listen,
is gonna start an
I
all
clicked on
back
Dovey's
to the
link
two of them
and
again.
Dovey was going off like it was whatever that year and month was when that fallout happened. She told that story like it was fresh and new. And I said, uh-oh. And then, let me tell you, can I say this lady's name on your channel?
Who?
She lives in New York.
Whoever. It doesn't matter. It's okay.
Just Krista. Listen, Just Krista went live and she went off. I was like, what is View got going on over on her
She was
live?
for real? Oh my god. Are you serious? Oh my god. So there was another live because of View's live too. What? How is
I
that
laughed
what
so
she's
hard.
watching?
Listen, and just now listen, just Krista, when she is imitating someone, she only has two voices, right? So either everybody sounds like this or right. So those are her two voices that she used to imitate people. When I tell you I was screaming laughing because a view apparently said something called Just Krista's name. Just Krista played the clip on her channel and said, that lady's over there talking about me. And it started that war all over again. Because see, the whole thing about it is, you know, they're both going to attend a meet and greet for another content subscriber, another content creator, either this year or next year. I can't remember. And so the whole goal was to get them, meaning Krista and Pam, on us on not necessarily being friends, but at least being cordial and be able to, be in the same room and everything be, copacetic, as my great aunt would say. And so I think the deal was, don't speak on me, I won't speak on you. Even though they kind of made that comment separate because they weren't on the panel at the same time. When I tell you Pam's video has struck up a whole new war, and then let me tell you another war that started. So over on Lemon's channel last night / this morning, Landlord hit the link and was cussing just Krista out, right? And so,
What?
yeah, so his girlfriend, okay, let me not say girlfriend, some lady was visiting him, and they were, bathe this, bathe that in the background, and you could hear some kissing. So, he was trying to get
Wait,
Krista.
what?
Yes, it was hilarious. Listen, all these old beasts are getting ready to be new beasts all over again.
Oh
I'm
my
so here
God.
for it.
So that
So,
was obviously set up for us to be hearing them kissing in the background.
right. So he tried to get Krista to admit that he did not send her money. And Krista wouldn't say anything. And so the more quiet she was, the badder he got. And he kept saying, tell the truth, tell the truth. So then Lemon had to get involved because he kept calling Krista out of her name. And so he dropped Landlord. Landlord came back and he said he was gonna behave, but that didn't work. So then two other women hit the panel and they jumped Landlord, right? And Krista was just listening. She got her little shots in every now and again, but she was being very diplomatic about it. I will say that. But when I tell you this is so freaking hilarious, I was like, we getting ready to go through this Landlord thing again. It's gonna be Pam versus Krista again. Um, who else?
It's
Who
gonna
else?
be Jovi and Just Read My Book
It's gonna be
again.
Dolby and Just Read My Book. Listen. I can listen to Just Read My Book because not saying I believe her over Dolby. That's not what I'm saying. What I'm saying is that Just Read My Book, just in her normal conversation about whatever, she has these funny little sayings that just tickle me. And then I like listening to Dovey because Dovey tells it like it is, but she'll put a interesting
Put her stories
she
on it.
right she puts her words together very interesting, like, and I just enjoy it, much like a Deanna. Deanna put some cuss words together that you never thought would go together.
Existed. That's right. That's my father.
So yeah, so I like listening
Great
to all of them. So this is a whole new thing and a thing and a thing. And you know who I blame for this? Honest Roe. You want to know why? Because Honest Roe didn't know how to
Wait.
work that new camera on his new phone.
Mm-hmm.
And he didn't know how to flip the camera around and zoom in. They kept telling him, zoom into the stage, Honest Roe,
Wow.
zoom
We
in.
didn't really see
Instead, he
anything.
kept the camera on him and he was dancing. I'm like,
He didn't
and
even know the
then
words to some of the songs that he was dancing to. He just had the camera in his face doing his thing, and I'm like, okay, Ro, get it, Ro.
so if Honest Roll would have been walking around the BET experience, posting pictures, videos, and shorts, long form and short form, and if he would have zoomed in, then all these other fights wouldn't have happened. So Honest Roll, I blame you.
I'm sorry, I was sipping on my water. Sorry. Sorry, hold on. And I'm still not done. Can you still hear me?
I can hear you.
Okay.
Viewers of view,
I was
you
on a
didn't hear.
water break.
Viewers of view, you didn't hear me say that. Look at views. If she played my live, I would be striking. You didn't hear me say that.
Listen, a view always takes her lives down, so I'll share them on my community wall and be like, "Okay, let me go back and finish it." And then here we go, it is gone. The video has been privated. I'm like, "Okay, if we don't catch you, then I guess that's it." And she
Right.
never picked them back up. So I
Listen,
didn't get to finish watching what happened last night.
what over on lemons?
No, over by a view because I wanted to go back and finish. I mean the rest of it that I didn't see.
Well, she
Cause
said she moved it to private, child.
yeah, she did. Cause I went back looking for it. It's not there.
Listen.
And I didn't even finish watching Dovey because Dovey was going off last night too. And I'm like, okay. And then she was telling the story, and of course, Just Read My Book was over there telling how she was supposed to be going to her family, but she ended up stopping there and never left. And why did she keep
Oh.
going back to her house? I don't know. It was something else. I wanted to be able to stay up and watch. I was going back and forth with the two of them trying to see what was going on, but I couldn't keep up. Sleep got the best of me, and I just had to, do, you know, do what it said. I'm just
Right.
saying. So it is always good to watch the other channels to see what is going on in here. I don't have to stay mainstream, okay? I am watching the other channels to see what's going on because that is
Right.
where most of the beefs, if not all, start on what people consider the smaller channels or the channels
Mhm.
that it isn't, in the limelight as much. Let's put it that way. Most of the stories that develop, they start right there. Because even yesterday, all of this started on YouTube cameras yesterday. The story about Roe. Well, I guess it was over on other spaces too, but they actually started talking about it over there. And people were trying to figure out where Roe was, if he was still in transit or whatever. So, and then after that, other CCs, I'm going to say, who have more people watching them, they started talking about it on their channel. You see what I'm
Mhm.
saying? So most of the stuff they happen on the other. So I'm okay going to the other spaces to see what's going on because that's where the
Mhm.
real shit happens anyway. Okay. Hey, Smooth Carter. Hey, everybody coming in.
Why have you not hitting the link?
Why are views not telling us what happened on the rest of the video is what I want to know. Okay. Oh, maybe she can't hit the link because her dog, her DOWG, is making a lot of noise in the background. Probably. Okay. So she
Shut
can't hit the
up.
link because her dog is too loud right now. But she said she's gonna put it on public later on. So I guess we'll see it because I wanted to see how that ended. Chill. It's a lot going on.
Yeah,
K
I didn't.
go ahead.
No, I'm sorry. I was gonna say I didn't finish watching it either.
K Fit was up there and I oh ooh, she's here. Hold on. That's her.
Good
Hey
morning.
View.
Good
Good
morning. Good
morning.
morning.
Good
Good morning.
morning.
Good
What's going
morning.
on?
Huh?
Wagwan. Wagwan.
No.
Your
Oh yeah,
live,
that's
your
right. I got
live is
you.
what's going. What's going?
What is it? Okay, I had it
Wagwan
where.
View.
Yes. Okay. Good morning. I haven't been practicing my patois. I have not been practicing. I'm sorry. I know the bumpity cart though. I heard you fussing
You
somebody
know
out
the
this
cuss
morning.
words.
Yeah, I know the most important words. Okay. Good morning. Fuck you, bitch. That's what I know.
The good
Yeah.
morning. The wagwan is just pretty much saying, "Hey, what's up? What's going on?"
Yeah.
It could
Yes.
mean good morning. It could mean a lot of stuff depending on the situation. But for
I'm
right
gonna
now,
come at
it's
you
what's
one
going
day. I'm gonna come at you one day with the whole paragraph, and you're gonna be like, "Where did she learn all that from?"
on.
Oh
Okay, I'm
Lord.
looking forward to that. Okay.
Yeah.
So
Yes.
what happened
Um,
last night? Did anything else happen last night?
girl, I'm catching up now. Oh my goodness. It must have been a full moon or something last night. Now I had 5 edibles again. Okay. I don't
Oh,
have any more
how
edibles
many are
for the
you
month.
Why do you keep finishing your edibles? You're eating them like they're some gummies, some candy.
Cause I'm in pain. They're my medicine. Allegedly. Um,
Oh,
yeah, I don't know. They
I
just
heard
taste
you
so
say this
good.
last sometime. That was it this week. You said I finished my edibles for the month. I'm like,
Yeah. Well, see, actually, I can buy as many as I want, but I try to put myself on a limit. I try to buy 60 two bottles, and make them stretch for the month because they're kind of expensive. But
okay.
I always seem to eat them up because my tolerance is high. So I need to up it because I can take up to three for like that's my dose, two or three. And so I have been taking five. So I need to cut back really on that. But yeah, I'm bad. I'm bad. Anyway, so I put my thing on private, but I'll watch it. What I normally do is try to watch it, and I really just want my channel to be coloring and positivity. But I be damn, every time I get over here, then people come up, and then next thing you know, I'm mad and I'm cussing and hooping and hollering, and it's not my intention because you see, I have my coloring book up, and it just
But
goes left.
how you started off? I thought you were just gonna go straight to cussing because I'm pretty sure you started off with Kwani, right?
Well, I had to
Because I
because that
was
was
there
on
for
the
the
topic.
beginning.
Yeah, I know. But in the back of my mind, I was just going to discuss that lady and all the things that she's put everybody through, and now we're supposed to feel sorry. And it's wash, rinse, and repeat every couple of days. So it's nothing new. So why should we reach out now for her? Because she's been doing the same shit for 5 years. I frankly don't care. I find her extremely boring. I find her being a bully. She's just a bully. So you know, and the horrible things that she said to me, like she wanted me to get aped. I'm like, really? Like, what woman tells another woman that? It's just ridiculous. And that urdered people. Why am I speaking like that crazy lady? Um,
Girl,
but
she's the first person I started hearing saying "erded." And I'm like,
I
fool, why
know it
don't you
sounds
say
so
a
dumb.
phrase or something, or say take somebody's life, or something that
Yeah,
and erded and aped, and I'm like, what the
yeah.
fuck is this?
And I have other words that I could use to substitute. I don't have to limit myself to something like that. I don't know. See, I need to stop
I'm
that.
scared of it.
But yeah. So I don't know. It just progressed and it was fun. And it was fun.
But you
So
took it
I'll
down.
watch the video and then I'll put it back on public. But
So
yeah, I
what
gotta
about your
watch.
other channel? Because you do have another one that you do art on. So what
Yeah,
about
I
you
got
separate the
a
two?
oh yeah. Yeah, I've got a couple of throwaway.
You don't want to
I
do the
should put them
mess
over
on this
there.
channel?
Um, Yeah, and then I have a coloring channel, but I don't really want people to know that about my coloring channel because some people go over there that know about it, but it's only got like 200 people over there, and I try to be nice on that one. Every now and then I'll get kind of rowdy, but yeah. So I just use this as stress relief, getting on here, actually telling people how you feel about them and stuff. So I have to see it. I guess I did spark a whole bunch of stuff. Thank you for letting me know, Miss Clyde.
Child, that's what the roving reporter is here for, just to let you know what's going on.
What happened? Yeah.
If your one live sparked two other lives, who to tell if there are more? So that one live that you did last night, it caused two other people to go live. You didn't even know
Wow.
that Dovey when you didn't give her your link. She just went straight live.
You know something?
Mhm.
Dovey is just she's something else. So anyway,
I
um,
think I think because you were saying at the beginning, you were saying the link is dropped because you were probably saying whoever you're cussing out, they could click the link. It's open.
yeah,
So I'm
yeah,
guessing that's the reason why when Dovey dropped in there, she said, "Where's the link?"
yeah,
But then by that time, Just Read My Book was already there. So you said,
yeah.
"I don't, you can't come up here." I was
And
like,
I enjoy speaking with Just Read My Book. I find her interesting. I find her funny. But there was a time where we kind of like didn't chat at all, and nothing really happened. So, and well, something did. She said something did happen. So one day we'll have another conversation. I really don't remember. I've never had any ill will towards her, but Yeah, so it was
Neither have
interesting.
I. She got me blocked, but
Oh, she
yeah.
does. Well, maybe when I find out what I did,
It
then
must
I'll
have
find
been
out what
something
you
over
did.
by Dovey. I think I got blocked by her when I was over by Dovey sometime, I think. But then she unblocked me and I blocked her back because I'm saying, hell, she must have made a mistake here. So I helped her out
Mhm.
and I blocked her back. She does have nice hair though.
Oh, her hair is
Is
gorgeous.
that? Um,
Oh, it's so
yeah, but I
gorgeous.
think I think it was I think I had made some mention sometime. I think I know why she blocked me at the time. It was when what's her name just came back. Ooh, what's her name? VS. It was when
Oh,
VS just came back and we they were Dove, Dovey's channel got a little spark that time and a lot of people were going over there when VS came and stuff.
oh,
And I don't remember what topic was being spoken on and she came up and I think I made a post on my wall and I'm saying there's some people when they click on a panel, the numbers just go down. I said that. And
oh,
after that, I didn't see her in chats
oh, I
anymore.
remember. You sure did. Oh, you messy boots. I do remember that. Oh, now, Carrie, that was kind of
I
hard
don't
one. That
remember.
was,
That was almost 2 years ago, wasn't it? Or was it a year ago? I don't know how long VS has
you
been
might
back.
not
And I'm
get
like,
unblocked.
no, she did unblock me. I blocked her back.
Oh, she did? Oh, okay. Oh, I
I
remember
don't
that
know.
one.
She
Oh my
blocked
goodness.
me, and I'm like, okay, okay, girl. But
Do you
anyway,
know that I don't have not one person blocked?
girl, I
Oh,
started
you're
blocking
good. You're
people.
sweet.
That used to be
Yeah.
me, Cly.
Yeah.
That used
You
to
know,
be
the
me.
reason I don't block personal, right, is because I like seeing what everyone has to say. And if just like, okay, so Clyde, right, ended up blocking me because we were in Deanna's chat. But it started one day when I dropped down in Jay Dunn's chat and said hey to Jay Dunn. So, Jay Dunn and Clyde are very pretty, they have a decent relationship, friendship meaning. And so she just kind of went through the beef sector. She would just hit random links saying how it's disrespectful for people to greet me with this particular name that I'm using. Um, and so she tried that mess over in Deanna's chat. And I was like, oh, she can ready to mess around and find out. So Deanna got a piece of her. And then I started going back and forth with her in the chat. You see what I'm saying? Because, I really want to get a hold of her. But I respect her enough to not go to her panel or hit her link or go to her chat. You see what I'm saying? First of all, that's going to be an uneven playing ground. All she's going to do is just block me. But over in the beef sector, it's like, no, I'm like, Dovey, come to my yard. You see what I'm saying? The beef sector is my yard. So you come over here and I'll eat you up. Anyway, not eat like that. Let me take that back because I ain't mean it like that. Ma'am, you don't want it. Anyway, so the
I
point,
see you were on here already, and she dropped down in the chat. That's a troll page of me in here, and I'm like, yeah, we know
yeah,
her.
she's such a whiner, such a whiner. She's such a crier. Anyway, so we were in Deanna's chat. And I was going back and forth with her, and then she blocked me. And I was like, you weak. You are a weak son of a gun for blocking me. Because listen, every time I would see her, if she wouldn't have blocked me, I would have given her a little dig. I would have dug at her a little bit. But anyway, but I don't have anybody blocked. I don't have anyone blocked. I like seeing the mess. I like, and that's not to say that people shouldn't block, but I'm just saying it was just a fact. I don't have anyone blocked. People have me blocked.
I have a few
Hmm.
I find
people
it to be
blocked.
hilarious.
Yeah, I was
Half of
wondering
them
how
I
you got that name because I never knew because it seemed like it got longer or something. Wasn't it shorter?
Mm-hmm. It used to change every
But I
day.
remember something. Yeah, that's
Right.
right. Okay.
the whole
It used to
thing.
change every day. And then this one really tells the story and it kind of just surmises her pitiful existence on YouTube. You all remember the British Mona?
Yeah,
Yeah.
I do.
Right. So she was making
Coincidence.
very generous donations.
She sure was.
and
I got one.
she made a
Oh
donation
yeah, I
to
got one.
Clyde because Clyde didn't have a headboard. She might still not have one anyway. So she gave her a donation, and Clyde went and bought a headboard, and then she ticked Mona off, and Mona petitioned to get her money back, and Google gave Mona her money back.
Oh, that's how that happened because I thought the Mona was our Mona, the other Mona, and I was like, well, what beef do you have with that other Mona? Well, okay, you just told the story. Okay, I didn't know.
Yeah, so Mona did get her money back, and so that had to send Clyde back to the stroll, the whole stroll.
Oh, oh my
I
goodness, I
remember
didn't.
when I saw this name, I hollered when I first saw it. Because I remember when Mona was visiting the different channels and, like passing through and giving, super chats and stuff, and she was active. So she does go around and support
Yeah,
um channels.
Yeah,
She's
yeah. But the reason that I start trolling Clyde though, initially, is because of her disrespect when China Doll passed. So that's actually the genesis of it. However, it just kind of evolved, and she, let me listen. While I'm being messy, let me just say this, and I've said it before on the hood table. We just want Clyde to be asexual because she can't make it with the men over in the black sector because they ran through her, right, and rejected her. So then she turns her affections to women, and then she keeps getting dumped by this woman, J Doe, Dough, who at one point in time I had mistakenly mixed up for Jay Dunn, but she and Jay Dunn are just friends. They're really good YouTube friends. And so the lady keeps dumping Clyde. And I'm like, look at this pattern, Clyde. You keep getting dumped. You didn't make it in the heterosexual community. You're not making it in the homosexual community. Girl, you just need to be asexual and date a tree or a frog or a piece of paper or, I don't know, a door or something, girl. Just give it up. And while you're at it, buy some real luggage. I got some used that I can send to you. You can have it for free.
I love her hair. She's another one that got beautiful hair.
Those chewed
Um,
up ends. Stop playing.
oh
she
my goodness.
does, Clyde. There she does have. I'll say that. I'll say that. But I do remember when you decided to do that because of the whole situation because you don't even use your other channel anymore. But I do remember the whole situation with what's her name, China Doll, and how Clyde took it up, and she was doing lives after lives, trying to prove that she wasn't dead, she didn't pass, and all sorts of stuff. And people were trying to make money. Tracy was trying to make money, and all sorts of stuff. And I think it was like really insensitive to be going through that. And even after finding out that she was wrong in her whole assessment of the situation, she didn't even come back and like apologize for some of the stuff she said, and
She
all
sure didn't.
chat was going off, and that lady passed. That lady was moderating when she passed. You hear me? She was in the hospital when all of this was happening, and people
Right.
wanted to prove that Tracy was China Doll. So that Clyde, I remember that too because that was my very first time ever starting to block people. I never had anyone blocked. I've never blocked anyone, but that was the first time that I started blocking people based on some of the stuff they were saying. Um,
Right.
China Doll within the same hour that we learned that all of this was happening. And even when her husband came and spoke about her passing and stuff, and people were saying some stuff over by Clyde, that was my first time ever blocking people. So I know you say you don't have anyone blocked. I don't care enough. Like, words don't do much to me. So I used to be okay with seeing people saying whatever, and I'm like, I'll choose to respond or I'll just leave them alone, because I don't care. I really don't. And I don't think people understand that I don't care. Um, so I've never used to block, but of late, a few people piss me off, and I'm like, I don't want to see you because I don't want your energy in my space. So I block them. Yeah, I
Right.
sure.
I definitely understand it because when one particular situation popped off, listen, they were saying horrible, when I say they, meaning a very small select few of people, were saying very horrible things about you. And I can understand just not wanting to see that. You see what I'm
Yep.
saying?
And they
And
are bandwagonists. I'm sorry. Go ahead.
right. And then when you're trying to keep your mind focused on having a show, or if you're trying to keep your mind focused on going into someone's chat to moderate, you know what I'm saying? You just don't want to see that. You do want to stay in a good frame of mind. So maybe because I haven't gotten into any serious kerfuffles, if you will, um,
Mm-hmm.
maybe that's why. Because I'll say this, on 90% of the beef sector, meaning subbies and content creators, I'm very neutral on, right? I'll even say that I like people when I'm really just neutral on them, which means that I don't dislike them, but they're not necessarily in my top 10%, if you will. But so there's really, and then I try to look at the beef sector as a sweeping whole and not get too far down to the weeds. So when you really hear me speak about someone, because generally I really don't, I would say it this way, public facing, I really don't have too much to say about people that's not positive. Okay.
Mm-hmm.
Um, for the most part, it is positive or it's pretty neutral. But when you hear me take digs at people like a Coochie, I don't dislike Coochie. I just don't like his ways.
His actions.
And
That's how it usually. You
right,
don't
and so he's
person.
yeah,
You
so he
behave.
yeah he right. He's easy to pick on, and it's fun to pick on him. I don't even dislike Clyde. She's a disrespectful old hating hoe. But I don't dislike her. She's just fun to pick on. Really, everyone. Do girl Heidi. She over there. She's the protector for Coochie. She's the old barking hoe. I don't dislike her either. I really don't. And I think that she has just the sweetest little family. But she's just easy to pick on. So certain people I kind of call out because they're extra ridiculous, and those are the aforementioned people. But pretty much, oh, and Chattel Alive, right? Okay, gotta call him out. But for the most part, I'm just pretty neutral on everybody. There are some people, of course, that I super, super like. And I just try to keep that not for beef sector consumption because it's just unnecessary. If I really like you, you already know who I really, really like, if you're the object of me liking you.
Girl,
And
I used to be neutral too.
so
Well,
what?
I used to be neutral too. Some people don't like that because they want you to hate whoever they hate too. They don't like, especially as a CC, they don't like you being neutral. And I'm saying to
Right,
myself, yes, this is a space that people do go back and forth and stuff. I get that because
right.
they call it the beefing sector. But I'm okay
Mhm.
being neutral. I don't have to jump when you say jump. I don't have to go the direction you're going. I can still like
Right.
both. I don't have to be in the middle of it. You know,
Absolutely.
some people cannot
Absolutely. And
understand it. And I learned that very early when you're modding for some people and they fall out. They claim apparently
Yeah,
you're supposed to belong to them, so you can't go into the chats of the
yeah.
person they're no longer cool with. And I'm
mhm.
like, I don't remember signing a contract saying, I can't do this or that because you're not cool with the person anymore. I
Right.
saw
Heidi's
the other
favorite.
day.
I watch her all the time. I enjoy her show. I love her family. I love her house. I really enjoy watching Heidi. She seems like one of my cousins or something like that. So I know a lot of people don't like me, and they watch me. Other people watch me that they don't like. So I believe just go wherever you want to go. But I do enjoy Heidi, and I like her dynamics. I really do. And I'm not just sucking up. It's just certain people that I like, and you know,
Do girl Heidi need to go to the Mac counter. That's her era. Listen, you need to go to the what was the name of that? makeup that they sold in the drugstore. Wet and Wild. Listen, ma'am, you need to go over there to the Wet and Wild convention and learn how to do makeup, girl, because that stuff be sliding off your face. What do you put Vaseline on your face before you try to put makeup on? Girl, please. Anyway.
I love her lip kits. I have two of them. We're really nice, but yeah. So I'm gonna go because I don't want to lose any of my friendships. But I'll talk to
Oh,
y'all
I'm
later.
done with you, girl, Heidi, girl.
Okay, but no, I gotta go anyway. I'll talk to y'all later. Bye
Bye,
bye.
you. Thank you for coming up.
Thank you for coming on.
All right.
The other day, thank you, reviews of you. The other day, I was over in the spaceship. I can't tell you which day it was because there are a lot of lives that happen. But I was over there, and somebody had said in the chat. I think it was first. It was I heard Pizarro say hi to this one person, Soap and Wash or whatever his name is, Soapy or whatever his name is now. And she's like, "Hey, Sophie," and I'm like, "What?" He start coming over here too. I'm like, what the hell is happening? Then she's talking, and then all of a sudden I'm hearing, "Okay, you got me blocked, Sophie." That's Pizarro saying that, and I'm like, "Would you look at that?" He had her blocked for the longest time. He had her
Oh,
and now he's starting to drop in her chat. And I'm assuming that he may have had her blocked, having something to do with Alf over there by San Antonio. So all of a sudden, Alf is going into Pizarro's chat for a while now. So apparently now he's going over there because he's had her blocked for the long. How you have her blocked, but you're dropping in her chat? How does that work? And not only that, you see a lot of people start typing in the chat. Oh, he has me blocked too. The amount of people I saw typing in the chat that he had them blocked, it was astonishing. But then at the same time, no, I wasn't astonished because that's how he is. He's one of those persons who blocks everybody. Okay. Ooh, TaylorMade dropped down. That TaylorMade said he blocks everybody. F him. He had
oh,
me
Lord.
blocked for a while too. I want to say maybe 2 or 3 years, I think. And he takes on people's issues and makes it personal. And he has notes. He takes notes for who he blocks and why he blocks them. I'm just gonna say, but I would want to think that because his leader is now going over there, he's now being led to go over there. Now he's cool. Some people who's had me blocked for years, whenever they unblock me, I block them back because I was doing well, not seeing you. So it depends. It depends on who it is, I guess. That is why I've had people who's had me blocked for years. And when I say years, I'm talking about 4 or 5 years now. And then all of a sudden I'm seeing you in the chat. I'm like, what made you decide to see me now? You blocked me for a reason. Keep me blocked. Okay.
You
That's
remember when Nene and Candy was going at it on the reunion, and one of them said, "I see you," and then the other one said, "I see you too," when they were doing the fingers.
yeah.
I feel that's what happens within the beef sector. You know what I'm saying? That's what I think happens. But I'll say this about Pizza
me,
Pizza.
me too, Charlie. I'm sorry. Go ahead.
Oh no, go ahead.
No, I was responding to Charlie. Charlie says, I think he has me blocked too. I see him where I'm mod, but can't. I only see him in spaces that I'm mod. And I'm like, shit, now I have to see you. I'm just saying a lot of people who I have blocked when I'm mod, I see them. And
You know, so that kind of leads me to another thing. But before I get to that, I want to say this. Now I'm not saying everything, but one of the strong traits that I like about Pizza Pizza, that's what I call her, is that she will fall out with people, right? Be it because of something she started or because of someone else started with her. But she knows how to eventually just kind of let it go and come back full circle around to talking to the person. And because she kind of understands the bigger picture is to just still be shady but have fun. You know what I'm saying? And like, don't I want to say don't go too deep, but some of them arguments do be going real deep. But in other words, I'll say it this way, she knows how to come back full circle and engage with the person, and not take it to the grave. Let me just put it that way. So that's one of the things I like about her. one of the things that I've noticed in being a moderator, because I mod here in the beef sector for a couple of channels, but then I mod outside of the beef sector as well. It's my original name. And when I tell you that in my mind, as a moderator, when I'm in moderator mode, I completely go neutral. No matter how I feel about the person that comes into the chat, as long as I can see them, I'm always going to greet every person that I see. I just want to be fair to everyone because it's not my platform, and I don't ever want anyone to decide to not come to the channel holder's platform because I'm treating them badly, or because, even in my opinion, if there's 100 people in the chat and I greet 99 of them and one I'm not greeting because they're really not my favorite, to me, that's still not cool, right? For me as a moderator. But as long as I can see everyone, I try my best to greet them. Sometimes I might, mistakenly overlook someone. So if I've ever overlooked you, I apologize. I really have no beef with anybody, and especially when I'm moderating, right? Um, and so I just kind of think, let's not put the people's channel at risk when we're moderating for people. I guess unless the channel holder is the kind of person that is like block on site, or I don't care what you do. But personally, if a person says, I believe in you enough to make you a moderator, then I choose to treat their channel, with kindness and respect for everyone that comes in.
Exactly. Do you know how many people have me blocked? Well, a few people who have me blocked, and I'll be moderating on a channel that they come to, and I'll be the one there putting their messages through. You know, when they type their comments and it doesn't go through, and the mod has to
Right.
put them through, and I'll just
Mhm.
be laughing to myself. I'm like, look at that. Let me allow it through. Okay, let me read what you said. I'm like, look at that. You have me blocked and I'm here putting all your comments through.
Right.
It's hilarious, but it's not my channel, so I have to be neutral. I
Right.
greet people. I don't always remember who has me blocked. Charlie, some of the times you have the mod sticks, you don't know if they have you blocked, and you be there saying hi to them. They can't see you saying hi.
Oh, really? Is that the way it works?
They can't see you because they have you
Oh,
blocked. So they'll be dropping down, and you also, especially if you have them blocked. Um,
oh, I
see it,
didn't know. Yeah,
girl.
Taylor. I was looking at Taylor Made's comment. Yeah, child. Listen, is this the beef sector? I'm not trying to fight nobody. I'm not trying to throw no
Surely,
drink,
I got
and I'm not
life is a
trying to
battle
kick
by itself. Listen,
nobody.
life by itself is a whole battle out there. So I am
Mhm.
not gonna come on here and be battling with anyone. That's always been
Yeah,
my thing. I come here to be entertained, so I'm gonna watch who I need to watch to get my entertainment in.
right,
And that's it. Like, I don't have the energy to go back and forth with people.
right, right.
Like
Charlie
it's
says that she keeps it, real neutral too. I just
right.
listen. Now I'm gonna be real honest. I don't know. Okay. And again, I'm not talking about the people, I'm talking about the situation and using it as a springboard for conversation. So when a view was just on your panel and she was saying that, it's pretty much to the grave for her and Kwani. And she named off some of the things that Kwani has said to her. If
Mhm.
I were in those shoes and someone said that to me, I don't know how I would react. Hmm. So I don't know what that feels like, right?
In the
Online.
same
All
yeah.
right.
In the
Yeah.
same way last night, Just Read My Book was on the panel, and when Dovey was there, K Fit had asked her, "Do you think you guys could ever talk?" Just Read My Book was like, "No, no, no, no. No, K Fit." She K Fit had to be like, "Okay, okay, okay. I'm sorry. I'm sorry." Cuz apparently, what they experience. I mean, that's what's her name, just read my book Andovi, based on what transpired online for how many hours and how many days people spoke about that whole situation with them.
Mm,
um I don't think I could be cool again with anyone
mm,
who I've had that type of experience with. That's
right,
just feel. So
right.
I get that. It depends on the
Yeah,
type of situation. And I'm the type of person, I don't need to hang around you if you have crossed me a certain type of way. We don't have
mm-hmm,
to be cool, and I'll still life goes on for me. That's just
right,
how I am in my real life.
right.
Life
And
goes
then the
on.
flip
There's
side for
too many more
Kwani.
things to think about.
Right, the flip side for Kwani, I've seen some terrible things said about Kwani. And that's not to say that Kwani is innocent, but but if I were Kwani and had experienced what she's experienced with the beef sector and people saying things about her, you know, I don't know how I would feel. I may would react like she reacts, or I may would feel like she feels. I haven't been put in that situation, thank God. And so, I just kind of, as I'm listening to these people and they're expressing their regrets or their hurts or where they're upset with other people and no one can change it for them. I just kind of listen and I keep it compartmentalized to that. And I just kind of, to be honest, I really don't listen to too much of it because it starts weighing too heavy and that's not what I'm in the B sector for. So I just kind of move on. But I understand everyone's point. And everyone is pretty much shooting daggers at one another in these very serious situations that we're speaking about. So I guess everyone's entitled to their feeling. I don't have any opinion on it. I definitely don't take sides. That's not something to do here in the beef sector. Um, Eventually everyone will learn. Don't pick sides because these people will reconcile or they will become cool and it's just not worth it. Just don't. if you want
Exactly.
to if you want to banter or beef with somebody, do it on your own accord, not because of
Exactly.
someone else.
Especially when you'll be on panels and they're cussing each other out. Whenever somebody gets the best of them or say something they don't like or whatever, they try to put you, are you going to allow them to say this? And I'm like, but you two are doing blow by blow. You were just sucking it to each other. So because he said or she said something you don't like, now it's the content creator's issue. I don't like
Hmm.
that. That is crazy. I
Hmm.
don't like that. You are both saying something. Why does it then become my issue because now you don't want to hear what else they have to say? I don't have time for that. I try to keep it very light while I'm on here. I want my experience to be just a chill one. I like the mess. I'm going to watch it for as long as I feel like. I'm going to be in the chats. I'm going to comment if I feel like. I'll click a few panels, very few if I feel like, and that's it. That's
Right,
all.
right.
I don't get too invested to the point that I want to know everybody's every move. I don't want to know what you do outside of here. I don't care enough. Life is
Hmm.
stressful as it is enough, so I don't need your stress on mine. That's it.
Absolutely. Carrie, I wanted to ask you this.
Mhm.
So let's use you and me as an example, as a hypothetical. So let's
Mhm.
say that you and I are on the Hood Tables panel. And let's say that you and I have a cool working YouTube relationship. And let's say that I say something very minute, in my opinion, that offends you, right?
Mhm.
And let's say that I am a content creator as well. And I have nobody in mind as I'm thinking, oh, yes, I do. I was going to say I have nobody in mind, but yes, I do. What would you do? Would you give me an opportunity to explain what I meant when I offended you? Um, to let you know that maybe I didn't mean it? Would you give me that opportunity so that I
If,
could
if we
offer a
were
sincere
cool,
apology?
I would allow you to, say what you had to say so I could have
Hmm.
an understanding, I guess. Hope I
Hmm.
yeah.
Yeah. Yeah, the reason I'm asking is because a lot of this stuff that these beefs springboard off of is absolutely ridiculous.
It's always some simple stuff, like people get too hot-headed. They didn't wait to like hear what the person had to say or think about what they were how they were going to respond or something. It's always some minuscule stuff. It's always some very simple stuff that start beefs off. It's always
Right.
some very simple misunderstanding. It's sometimes the
Mm-hmm.
people who are just acting up for the crowd, so they
Mm-hmm.
get besides themselves, and they
Mm-hmm.
know they have an audience, so they have to make shit pop. And some people get embarrassed easily, so they worry about what other people are thinking about them. So most, if not all, of the beefs are because some people didn't take the time out to hear each other or have a conversation, you know
Mm-hmm.
or it got to,
Agreed.
that's it.
Yeah, I'm for sure with who I am. I would say if the tables were, reversed, and you said something, I would say, Carrie, what does that mean? Or did you mean that the way that it came out? Or this is the way I took it. Am I misunderstanding you, misreading you, mishearing you? And I would give you that opportunity. And then we move forward from there. But a lot of this stuff, so and so said such and such. And a lot of times I'm listening to these conversations and I'm going, but you didn't hear it in context. Even
Yeah,
I know that person wasn't taking a shot at you. you know?
yeah, it happens a lot, and that's the nature of this sector.
Right.
It's how it is,
And let
unfortunately.
me put this out. If one more person tells us how old they are, I don't care. I don't care. God bless you to be able to live this long. I've grown. I am 22 years old and I can leave the age out of say whatever you're gonna say. Because you telling us your age doesn't it's not swaying your conversations. Just go on and say what you're gonna say, Chad. I'm grown, ma'am. We know that. No, we know you're legal. You're not grown. You're legal. And that's for even people in their 60s on here cutting up. I'm
That's the
grown.
worst
No, you're not.
part
No,
when
you're
they're
not.
so old and then doing shit on here, and you'd want to think that the older you are, the wiser you'll be. So some of the stuff that some of them do and claim, "Oh, I am this age," and I'm like, "And you're still doing this?" And, "Oh, I'm so and so. I'm a grown woman. And I'm older." No, we can't
Mm-mm.
respect you because of some of the stuff you say and do. You
No,
know.
you're of legal age, but you're not grown and you're definitely not mature. Okay. Anyway.
I'm
Well,
just
Karen,
saying.
I sure appreciate you having me on here, child. I think,
I appreciate you
you
coming
know,
up
I
to
can,
my
I done bent to people's ear too much. I don't want to bore them too much.
I'm gonna be looking. There's some stuff going on the streets that I'm gonna go look at.
Mhm.
Pastor went live earlier on talking about Lemon sleeping online. I think Lemon may have fallen asleep live. That's what I peeped and saw earlier on. And then there have
Mhm.
been yesterday. Whose panel was it? Lemon. There was a whole situation with Lolo, but I can't even remember which panel. Is this bad that I can't remember it? This is not good. um Lolo and what's his name, Rico, the other Rico, the sleaze. Apparently, she had asked him for $40,
I saw
and
that. Yeah, I saw that on somebody's wall or something. I
oh,
don't
you
know.
did?
Oh,
I didn't
I
see
think
it.
it was on Diva Tomboyish.
Oh, really?
Mm.
Okay, so I
Listen,
heard
if
that
you want to know
he
what's
was in.
going on, go to Diva Tomboyish's wall. She puts up some hilarious posts.
Oh yeah, but I was watching a particular channel. It was Lemon or ODS. I don't remember. Or was it
Mm.
Nest? I don't know because I never stay long in there are only certain channels that I'll stay long. But I don't remember where I watched it. It may have been Nest, it may have been Lemon.
Mm.
That I watched it, and apparently Lolo was cool with him, and he said to her, whenever you need anything, don't be afraid to ask and stuff. But apparently he got upset with her about something, and she had borrowed $40 from him, and he made it known that she borrowed $40. And I don't know, how can you be a friend to someone but be putting up the cash app that you sent them or letting people know? What did she do to him First of all, why are you borrowing money, Lolo? I like Lolo now, but I can still say stuff to people I like, right? What would be
Right.
the reason why you'd want to borrow money from him in the first place? So she'd be like, I asked to borrow it, but I gave it right back. And I'm like, if you're going to give it back in 2 or 3 days, you better wait till 2 or 3 days that you actually have the money and pay for what you want. That's how I do my stuff. I'll sit and you'll never
Mhm.
know I'm broke. Okay. You'll not, because
Mhm.
if I got to pay for something, I am not going to ask you for it and, oh, I'll give it back to you in 2 days. No, I'm going to sit and wait for those 2 days to come and then I'll pay for what I need to get paid for. That's how
Right.
I, but the thing is, he was cool with her. I don't know if it had anything to do with the whole Vegas Gate stuff coming up, and or something. He wanted to go out with her, and she wasn't didn't want to do certain things that he had planned, and I think that upset him, and he decided to go ahead and tell the whole YouTube that he loaned her money. That was kind of sad. Lolo felt some kind of way, but you got to be careful. Nobody's friend. Nobody. I don't know how to say it. Just be careful of the people who you get stuff from, or the people
Right.
who you share information with. Is what
How long has Lolo been in the beef sector?
I don't know.
Because I'm gonna be honest, until listen, this is no shade, Miss Lolo. Until this Vegas stuff popped up, I don't think I heard of her, or maybe I don't know what her name is. Because a lot of times I look
Laurie,
at
aka Lolo.
Lori. Yeah,
Lori.
okay, I do know that name. Okay, yeah. Because a lot of times when I'm speaking to people, my phone auto fills, right? Because I've spoken to them so much.
Mm-hmm.
Um, she seems like she's been over here for a while, so I kind of got to victim blame a little bit on this. Miss Lolo, listen, girl, I ain't got nothing against you. I got to say the obligatory. I like you, Miss Lolo. That's in the beef sector. That's one of our unwritten rules. You have to say I like the person first. Okay, so then over in the beef sector, you are subject to be outed at any time. And if Rico the Sleaze, is that his name? Because he keeps changing the end part. Rico the not
Yeah.
Rico the DJ, right?
Right.
The other one.
Sleeves. I think it's
Um,
sleeves now.
right, right. I think Rico has kind of gotten into some tussles with some other people before with stuff being exposed. So you kind of have to look at a person's history. And when you see, and that's not to say people can't change, but if that is a person that outs someone, that's probably not someone that you want to say or do something with, that you don't mind it being publicized because they could possibly do it to you. That's my advice. That's no slight on Rico. That's no slight on Lolo. I'm just stating the facts, the beef sector facts.
It's just quite unfortunate that we had to hear about that and that it's publicized on people's walls and stuff, and it's gonna be conversations for the panels today and stuff. It is kind of sad. You have to really look at some people's history and know whether or not you want to forge any type of relationship with these people, because they'll do if they've done it to one, they'll do it to you. That's it. Mm-mm.
Very
Let me see.
true.
Carter says MFS wants Miss Thanks to get attacked on Lola because he's broken. Who is MFS, or is that a curse word? Oh, who? Oh, Miss Thanks is the person that Bree is going back and forth with right now.
Who is MFS?
Is MFS a person, or is that the curse word for mother? You know what? Who is
Mm.
MFS?
Well, we
Who the
know.
hell?
Wait, is Miss Things and Bree still boxing and throwing rocks?
I don't know. I haven't been keeping up. Who is MFS though?
Shakim is the one who brought them up on Bree panel in this. Smooth Carter, can you hit the link or start over? Because we confused.
Not or start over.
Let me go back up. Let me see. Shakim went
Go up.
deep.
Let's see.
Talking about Lolo free trip. Okay. Nika worked, no, Ninja worked behind scenes telling each group the
Tell it.
minutes. Now, who was the ninja? Shakim or
Apparently, there's some people who's been talking about. So those who are going on the trip may have been speaking to people about the trip,
I'm not sure
which
if you
it's
want this
supposed to
thing to
be.
get attacked and
No,
Lolo because
on
he
the
broke
low
my
low.
phone. No, I think MFS is a person. The way that it's
Yeah,
written.
based on it's written down here again from Smooth Cart. Mm-hmm.
Okay, so Smooth Car said yes. Okay, so Shakim has been going around talking about Lolo getting a free trip.
Oh,
We
there we
already
go.
talked, but we've already talked about Shatella Lie. Shatella Lie, you wanted us to pay $1,000 for a plane ticket and buy you some liquor this morning. Okay, so talk about
People
that.
have to just accept him for the bum he is. I'm sorry. That's some
Kim
bum
was the
type
one who brought
behavior
him up on Bree Channel
where
and
you're
then
always looking for somebody to give you something. And you're trying
that.
to make it look cute when you're begging. Oh, if you do so and so, I'll go. Oh, and I send this amount of money to this person. Oh, and I'm wearing this expensive shoes. Listen, if you have money to buy weed every day or liquor every day, you have money to pay your bills. You have money to go buy your ticket. Do what you need to do with your own money. That's it, and that's all. I'm just saying. If you can
So
afford
is
weed,
Rico the
you can
sleaze
afford
going
your rent.
to? So Rico is going to Vegas?
I don't think so.
Yes, and that's
Do you
why
hit
he's
links, Smooth Carter? I don't recall. I've maybe only
going
one time I've heard
to
Smooth Carter hit
Vegas.
the link.
Oh, it just okay. It
Yeah,
sounds like
still pin.
to tell a lie is just hitting back chat links and talking about people to get stuff stirred up. That's what it sounds like.
People are gonna
But
get
he,
tired of him. Well, I
huh?
have been. People are just gonna get tired of him soon. It's enough of him right now. Enough of Shakim. Shatella
Okay,
live.
so
Like you
Lolo
call him.
going.
People are just
So Lolo is going on a free trip. Good for her. We're happy for her. So what's the problem, Shakim? Shatella lie. Other people are being sponsored.
oh.
Okay, good for them.
Oh. He's behind the scenes clicking link. Oh, I've heard some people saying that there's somebody who types in the back. Is that him on the
Oh,
he
Smooth Carter's at work.
He is heavily invested in his trolling. He is just invested in this shit.
So
I guess
Charlie, so is Tiny Elvis really Shatella lie? Are they really the same people?
yeah. You didn't know? That's Tiny
No.
Elvis. Lemon calls him that. It's so funny every time I hear it. I crack up every time I hear this Tiny Elvis.
Well, what did Shakim
Every time
expose
Lemon
him?
says it, I laugh. Let me see what Charlie
What
said.
he need to expose his resume so we can help to get him a job.
He won't last long because he has no time for jobs. He has time for YouTube. He has time for costume changes. He has time for singing off beat, rapping off beat. I mean, at least I don't be on here telling people I'm a singer. You telling people you're this good rapper and stuff.
Oh, so
Don't
I
tell
was on.
me.
I didn't realize until I heard on Stomp Downs live that Shatella Lie had added himself to the BET flyer. I listen. All of this had been happening. I had no idea.
I
Right?
can't believe you didn't know that. You
I
didn't
hadn't
know?
heard it, hadn't seen it. No, you know I'm out of the loop. You know this. So I'm over on Lipstick Alley, right?
Oh, I think Charlie is in the back. I gotta make sure
Oh,
it's her.
okay.
It's me,
Is that
boo.
you, Charlie? Hey,
It really is.
Charlie.
Yeah, always
Hey,
put your banner up,
girl.
girl.
Hey,
'Cause-
Charlie.
Hey, Gary Carey. Hey, Clyde Broke.
Hey,
Y'all.
Charlie Sending girl.
I can't wait
So
till Mad Day come with Kim. I am just ready for it. Me and Grish both. We both like, woo, we can't wait.
I've been waiting, but it's taking too long though. You'd have thought that Matt Day would have been here like a month or two ago when people saw him for what he really is.
well, right
As
now his checks must still be clearing. However, what I wanted to jump in and say, and then I'm gonna go on mute and probably drop down. is that I went over to Lipstick Alley and I saw a copy of the flyer. And I said, what? He couldn't even get the font right. Okay. And he didn't have it proportioned. He didn't have his picture proportioned properly. Say that 3 times fast. And I said, no, wait a minute. Hold the phone. Who in the world saw this flyer and thought that it was real? He need to expose what kind of laptop he using and what kind of software he using, because we can give him a better suggestions. That's what he need to expose. Listen, Chattel a lie. You need to get out here and expose the real stuff. Expose where you buying them Timu clothes from, okay? So we can point you to a better direction to shop better, okay? Expose what bank you with, because they get ready to shut down that card with all them charges and refunds and charges and refunds and charges and refunds, so we can get you with a good credit union, okay? And so that we can get your credit score up, and so that you can get a car and you don't have to use inline skates to go get liquor at 3 o'clock in the morning. That's what you need to expose. Expose the right stuff. Should tell a lie.
He has to be all liquored up to do the type of shit that he does on here. It's just crazy. I don't know. I don't think I'll be talking about him after tomorrow. I
I,
think. I don't know. I'm just
you know
tired
he
of
gonna
him.
go harder. I'm gonna tell you what I think. He gonna do the wrong, like, where he's in two camps that not always get along. Like sometimes they cool, sometimes they not. He gonna
Uh-huh.
say the wrong thing to one of them about the other one, and when you should just shut up and step back and don't get in it, right? They're gonna catch him talking mess about the other one, and then when they become friends again or become cool again, they're gonna share this with each other. Hey, Shakim was saying this about you. Is this true? Shakim was saying this about you. Is this true? And that's what's gonna get him caught up. Bet me money.
Wow, a mess.
Not betting on Shakim. Not on Scammy.
Yeah,
Scam
that
Kimmy.
limit wouldn't take my vote neither. It wouldn't take my vote.
Uh-uh. I think he'll do his crap until he dissolves himself out of here. People will get tired. It is only a few people that are keeping him alive on here. But people are gonna get tired of him. The subscribers are gonna get tired of him. And he'll have to find some other space to go to. I think he was trying to be over there by the Mo 3 not too long ago, but that didn't last long because they cussed his ass out too. So I guess he's gonna be here for a while. I don't know. I don't know.
Until his usefulness is gone, and then they'll kick him to the curb too, because that's
And
the only
move
reason
on
they
to the
keeping him.
next.
Yep.
You remember when Jay Speaks was here?
Oh my god.
It's kind of like that. People get somebody new to come and they just want to whatever entertainment comes with those people. So Jay Speaks was everywhere. Jay Speaks was hot bread. Okay. Oh no. Okay. All right. All right, Clyde. Clyde has to go, guys. Thank you so much, Clyde, and thank you also, viewers of you, for clicking the link earlier on. Clyde has to
Love you,
go.
Cly. Have a good one.
Listen, when Jay Speaks came here first, I remember everyone wanted Jay Speaks was on the panels. Jay Speaks was doing stuff on her or his channel. I don't know what Jay Speaks was, so I'll just say it that way. Um and then out of nowhere, what happened? Why we don't hear from Jay Speaks anymore? I don't know. Did people just stop dealing with her because of the lies that were told with Mona, or I don't know what happened. But I'm just saying it's the same thing. New people come, we're going to be entertained for a while, but after that we don't see them around anymore. We get bored and we won't be talking about him anymore. Um this whole situation with Ro, though, it's going to happen for a little bit. We're going to talk about that, but I don't know. After that, I don't think I want to hear shit from about Shakim. It's too much
Well,
of.
I think the telling factors, if it doesn't blow up before now, it's going to be the Vegas trip.
Oh yeah. That's right. I forgot. Yep.
Mhm. You know
So
if he is.
everybody's gonna see if he is going or not, and if he does go, he's gonna come with his antics and stuff. So yeah, let's.
He's going to be victim numero uno.
Or he may be trying to get funds. He may be trying to figure out a way to scam people to get people to pay for his Vegas trip. You never know,
Well,
because
you
he's
know he
always.
only got a one way, right? He got a one way there. Like, how you gonna get back home, bruh?
Hold on. Was the one way for Vegas or was it
Yes.
for the trip with Ro?
No, it was the trip to Vegas because that's what they said he was confirmed with was a one-way ticket to Vegas.
Well, oh, I got it wrong then because I was saying I heard he had a one-way ticket to go for the
He said
BET
that too.
experience.
Why is he why is
Oh,
he only doing one ways? Ain't it more cuz I've flown a lot and I've seen that it's cheaper to do round trips because they don't charge you as
exactly.
much.
But he may not have the money, or he already planned on trying to get his money back probably, or maybe he just didn't buy anything. Because we can't just follow his words anymore. He could say he bought a ticket, but not until you see that ticket. You can't believe a word that comes out of his mouth because he lies a lot. He just lies because he can. He says anything he wants to just because he can. Smooth Carter, I don't know. Are you for real about that page? Smooth Carter says that page that left that he. Are you serious? Did you see that comment, Charlie?
I saw that and I also saw someone else say that in the Mode 3 sector that they were the one who took the other page, like, because he was messing with somebody in the Mode 3 sector. And so it might have been just a multitude of y'all together because there's a lot of people who just do not like him.
What? Smooth Carter? Not let him nap? What the fudge? Not no, it can't be that serious. What did he do to you, Smooth Carter, for you to want to take it to that level?
Unless
Oh
Smooth
Lord.
Carter is somebody I think it might be from the, and I do not think they are from the Mode 3. I think they're two separate people, but
Is there another Smooth Carter?
no, the other person's name is Mayor. They call him
Okay.
that anyway. He's got a different page. His page name is a little longer, but they call him Mayor, and he's from the Mo 3. And he said he took it. He said a lot of things. Let's just say that
Oh,
he.
so Smooth Carter says I'm gonna floor him because of the way he speaks to older women. Okay. Oh wow. You don't have to take it that far if he goes to Vegas though, Smooth Carter.
Oh,
Oh
so
Lord. So you see what I'm saying? We were saying this earlier on that other people are planning their own trips to Vegas. So be careful out there, guys, because you'll be going there to have fun and other people will be going there for different motives. You see, now don't do it, Smooth Carter. You can think about doing it, but you don't have to do it. Mm-mm. You don't have to. He's a scammer, Smooth Carter. You could tell. Every conversation he has to do with money. He doesn't just come on here and do his entertainment or, click panels and do his commentary or whatever. He is always, for the most part, because I don't go to his channel, but from the places that I've seen him, he's always talking about money. He's always talking about who can send him a cash app for this, or he's not going to do this until he gets a cash app. Oh, if you pay me the $1,000, I'll go. If you do this, I'll pay this. And it's always some scamming going on. Or he's always canceling memberships or trying to get his money back from cash apps and stuff. That's all he does.
well, you
He's
know
a
that
scam
they said
artist.
his the reason his card he gave it back was because they said there was a video of his car where the garage door slammed down on top of it and it made the airbag deploy, which once the airbag deploys the car's considered totaled.
Mm-hmm.
That's the reason he's that, and they said they got the video. I don't know how they got it. Don't ask me. I don't
I
know,
want to
but
see it.
I do too. I want to laugh.
But I think I saw it in the chat today, or somebody was saying it this morning about this whole thing about the car. But before that, he didn't even let people know that that was the reason why. He's like, "Oh, I let them come and take it back because I didn't want it." I'm like, "What?"
Then he said somebody stole his airbag.
Oh,
He tells so many lies he can't even keep up with them himself.
do you think the video that they showed of him going out to somebody leaving something on his porch? Do you think it was true,
I
or do
think
you think
that
it was a setup?
I think that with him, you can't never tell. Like it could be true because you do have people who just do not like him and maybe want to say, "Hey, I could touch you at any time if I wanted to." But then at the same time, he lies so much. It could be that he's lying for attention.
Yeah, he's gonna be the boy who cried wolf. That's
Yeah,
it.
you
Mm-mm.
you saw when I put that limits the other day.
That's why he is.
We
And
both
what
had
if
that
he
same
gets
thought
he's gonna be
process.
telling the truth one day and nobody's gonna believe him because he's lied so much.
Yeah,
He's gonna be in a situation where people could help him, or things could be better for him, but because he lies and he says so many things. And I'm still not over the freaking lie he told on me that the table was sending me cash app his cash app transactions with her. I'm like, what are you talking about, dude?
yeah, he lied on
He
you
just
and Jay
lies.
Dunn, and if you because y'all were in the live, Jay
You
Dunn was
were
on
in
the
the
panel.
live.
You were in the chat, and she highlighted your comment on the screen. So that means he did not really watch the live before he started talking, or if he did, he just
Right.
ignored it. You said, "I'm gonna screenshot this."
I did. And then he came and he lied on other people's panels saying how much the table was sending me stuff. I don't like people telling lies on me, but then again, I don't expect too much because this is YouTube, so I can't expect people to have morals and stuff. Well, some of them, not all. So I don't know. It's crazy. And I just know he's a liar. And I don't do liars at all. I can't. Smooth Carter says the dope man has his hair. The dope man has his airbags.
Y'all
Oh
know who his
Lord.
doctor is, right? His doctor is 7-Eleven, because that's where
Oh
he gets all
Lord.
his medications from, is the 7-Eleven. He claimed that a doctor, and he's like, well, I go to a herbalist. A doctor prescribed him mushrooms for his supposed problems. Doctors do not prescribe mushrooms or anything like that of that nature. Now, they will nowadays subscribe weed because it's, medical now, right? But anything else, no, they do not. And then he was at the 7-Eleven showing which ones he gets. I'm like, so your doctor's 7-Eleven, right? I called
Hmm.
that gas station 7-Eleven. I don't know which gas station it was. I wasn't paying that much attention.
That's where he gets his alcohol. It is his medication for real. Oh
Yeah,
Lord.
he takes shrooms, he microdoses mushrooms. Now, I have heard from a very reliable source, a person who sells those, right? That if you have ADHD and stuff like that, that you can do that and it will help. But you have to be very careful with that. You know what I'm saying? Anything like that. I myself go to a regular doctor, okay, that has a medical license. I don't say the
I,
7-Eleven is my doctor.
I wish him the best, and I'm saying that truthfully because I can't. I don't want to. I'm trying to be good with God, be right with God. Smooth
They better
Carter,
be glad we love Jesus.
I I just subscribed to you, Smooth Carter. Um, I didn't know you had stuff going on. I didn't even know you had well, not had a channel. I didn't know you put content on your channel, Smooth Carter. For those who want to go look, there goes that. There's his link. Smooth Carter, is this you dancing? Is this person you, the one that says, since you're paying MF? Is that you? Let me see if he's gonna answer. I don't think it's you.
I love that dance though. It's hilarious.
You saw it?
Yeah, I'm over here looking.
Smooth Carter says, I hate a liar and a thief, and he both of them. That's what my mom says. A liar and a thief, they walk in the same shoes. Once you lie, you'll steal. Once you steal, you lie, because then you'll have to cover it up. So they both walk in the same shoes. Smooth Carter says, I took his page when he called Snoop a bitch. Oh, you did? Well, apparently you're not the only one who was trying to take his page down. There are quite a few. Let me see. I flagged him when he blocked me in Lemon and Ness's chat, so I took. Lord have mercy. Is that what you? I'm still learning. I need help. No, I'm not. Oh, that's not you. Who is that? Oh, it's not you. Okay. I'm like, what? Which video were you telling me to look at? My shirt. Oh, is that the one talking about fat wear? Is that the one? Because I did look at that one too while I was here. I've been multitasking. Okay, I've been multitasking. Smooth Carter. Ooh, for real. Smooth Carter says I got my emails on whose pages I took. Lord have mercy. Lord have mercy. I didn't even know that. Oh, okay. Okay. I was just looking at it. What else has been happening, Charlie Sending Love? Because you seem to know a lot that's going on in here. Because then that's how you and the table are able to talk about stuff. What else is going on?
I
Have
be
we
all
had
over the place
going on?
trying to keep up because there's so many lives going. Even right now, I had 3 tabs open while I was in your live at one time. I am not
Mm,
joking you.
I forgot I was gonna go peep over there too.
Girl had like
I was
three or four.
peeping on
Somebody,
Pastor. I was
some
peeping on Pizarro. I was peeping on Rodney.
somebody came up on Roddy's and said the M bomb.
Ooh, what?
Uh-huh. It was a white man. I was like, is that a white
Oh
dude?
Lord.
And all of a sudden, like he was talking to Brooke and he was talking about, how this because they had the banner up, thank God. But like it was like, so what is what are your sector, blah blah. When somebody first pops up and you don't know them, right? And
Mm-hmm.
then all of a sudden, they was talking about she was telling him how to beef sector read people down and all this other stuff, right? How we go back and forth. And he's like, well, you're just glad YouTube ain't caught you yet, blah blah blah. And then I'm gonna tell Cheryl on y'all or something like that. And then all
What?
of a sudden, out of nowhere, he said the M bomb, and I was like, "What the?" And Rodney dropped him with a quickness,
Did you
baby.
say M or did you said N, right?
Yeah, the M bomb,
Oh,
the
because
bad word.
I keep hearing M. I'm like M. Yeah, I'm thinking. Okay, I just wanted to be clear. So he's over there. Oh Lord. So he dropped him, right?
Uh huh. He dropped him with a quickness. He said it twice though before he could get him down because he said it so
Wow.
quick. Yeah, I was like, "Oh my god!"
But the
And
thing is, why do people who don't like folks like us stick around us?
and
Is my
be over
thing.
here. That don't make sense. If you do not like people of the melanin variety, why do you
Right.
stay in their spaces? And why can't you respect their spaces?
Exactly. I saw one in YouTube cameras this morning using the N word in the chat. When I was in the clouds, I finally dropped down and be like, YouTube cameras, could you block this person? Because they were there typing the N word in the chat and doing some really saying some real stupid shit too. It happens. It's unfortunate that the hate that they have, keeps them over here. It's weird. You don't stay in spaces of people you don't like. It's
Girl, I
weird.
had I had a whole group of my friends come in one time. I used to live stream on an app called YouNow years ago. I still go over there occasionally because I'm well known. And I had this dude pop up on my panel. And, when you guess people and stuff over there, you're like, okay, I'm gonna guess you and whatnot. And all of a sudden he started calling me because I'm from the South, right? So he automatically assumed some shit that was not true. He was like, hey sis. I'm like, I'm not your sister. I don't know you like that. And then he started talking some rhetoric that I do not agree with. And he was from like Michigan or some stuff or
Mm.
somewhere and like one of them. Yeah. And I was like, first off, I dare you to call one of my mixed nieces or nephews out of their name or their daddy. We gonna have issues because my family is all over the place. Like I got one of my sisters is half Mexican, half white. My other sister has mixed children. My family's all over the place when it comes to colors. You know what I'm saying? We from the lightest to the darkest, baby. You know what I'm saying?
Mhm. Mhm.
And I'll be dang if you gonna call them after their name. Uh-uh. I don't agree with stuff like that. Uh-uh. And most people down here, like I hear this all the time. I used to like when we were getting our house set up because we got a brand new house this last year. Me and my fiance moved down from New York. Um, we were staying at the hotel while we were doing all the work, right? And I met so many people doing that. And almost every person I met said they were so warned about coming to Mississippi, but then once they got down here, they were like, "It's so nice. Everybody's so." I was like, "Yeah, because most of those people that are like that ain't gonna say it to your face because they too chick of shit. They're gonna talk behind your back, right?
Exactly.
We don't have open stuff like that happening down here because most of us good people like me will jump people's butts for that. Like we don't deal with that because we get such a bad name and rep as it is. You know what I'm
Mm,
saying? Just from
yeah.
being down here, we like.
Yeah.
Mm.
Hey, just my thought. Hey, Mr. William, how are you? Hoping you're doing good on this here Saturday. Guess what? I think I'll type it in the back because I'm gonna go look. That seems kind of interesting because I've been snooping around.
I'm over there too. Still,
I've been snooping around while I've been here. I'm gonna go see what Miss Steve. Let me listen real quick because I think they're talking about the scammer again. Hold on.
okay. You mute up. I'll take care of it, girl. I got you. Yeah, smooth car. Like I grew up in a predominantly black neighborhood, so like for me, it's like family. Like I got black family. Don't be. They may not be blood. They my family. You better not. Don't you say nothing about them. I will go to war over them. They my. I still talk to them to this day. You know, when you got family, they family no matter what. It is hot. Shit down here. Oh, sorry, Carrie. Down here in Mississippi, it is hot, hot. Child. I feel like I'm dying. You know what I'm saying? It be hot. Whew. But
Listen. Oh, go ahead.
what
Go
happened?
ahead.
What happened, girl? What happened?
It's nothing really. They're only talking about how they've been warning Bree and Bree didn't heed to the warnings and stuff. So now, her page may be at risk or and whatever. And the
I
hackers are out there doing stuff. So I don't know.
I
I don't
don't.
know. It's
I'm gonna
basically
say
the same
this.
thing.
Internet safety wise, do not just randomly DM certain people. I know this because I had a friend who was what they call a white hat hacker. He taught me some stuff, like trying to help me out, keep me internet safe, right? Do
Mm-hmm.
check your Google accounts and make sure your real name is not on it or your address or anything associated with it because that's how hackers find your name and your address, your IP, everything, right?
Mm-hmm.
First off, that's number one. Two, make sure if you do not get in private chats with anybody you do not know because all it takes is for them to turn on. There's this little thing they can turn on and it'll show both IP addresses in that private chat. Process of elimination, they can take theirs on out of there. Then they know your IP. Once they know your IP address, they can find your address. It's very easy to get caught up on the internet. So be very, very careful. Be careful, Sharon. You want to know how I got doxxed the first time, Carrie?
What
Because
happened?
I shared my dead sister's GoFundMe.
Oh Lord.
Mm-hmm. So they
Oh
doxed
Lord.
me. They doxed me on that. They didn't
They
find
used,
nothing
they used
but
her name and stuff to be able to find the other members of the family. Oh,
they didn't find like anything else because I have a lot of stuff on private things I do have that I don't want people to find. But because I know about these internet things, but they did find my last name because of it. Yeah.
wow. Even Joanna spoke about her being doxxed too on here. Quite a number of people got doxxed on here. How did it make you feel when you got doxxed, Charlie?
Well, at first I was like wondering why they did it because at the time I was not a content creator. I never bothered this person. I was just modding and somebody else, another mod, blocked them. And I guess they thought it was me because I typed right after they got blocked. I was typing, my
Mm.
little pre stuff. And I guess they thought it was me who did it. So they came after me.
Oh.
And yeah, it was just like, why? I didn't do anything to you. You know what I'm saying?
Right. You can't tell who blocks you unless there's another mod who tells. But people who get blocked, you can't just assume that because you're seeing someone modding that that's a person. Because there are people who stay up in the clouds and don't drop down, and they're
Mhm.
mods. So they could also block you there. You don't have to be physically in the space. So because of that, they doxed you. Wow. Just a simple thing like that. That is quite unfortunate. And
Yeah.
I'm guessing it's because you're modding over by VS.
Mhm. Yeah. And the
Wow.
second one who got me, it was actually Grishy Poo, but she said she didn't find that bad and that, you know, it was all public information. Me and her talked it out. We cool now. But she's the second one, and I didn't even know it at the time 'cause she was using a throwaway page, and I didn't know whose page that was. You know what I'm saying?
Oh Lord.
But it wasn't even a bad dox. It was just my Facebook picture, pretty much. And it was easy to find because I was in VS's group.
Okay.
Oh, see, I know those people smooth Carter up in the Mo 3 sector. I be over there, chilling. I don't be bothering
I haven't
folks.
seen Donald Goins in a while. Because I think I used to see him over here. Did I
He
see him
does
over by
still.
Lemon?
Yeah, he still comes over occasionally, but it's only when something's like on topic that he wants to be about, if that makes sense.
Okay. Smooth Carter says they said I was a fat stud. That's why I posted my pic fat wear with the shirt off. Okay. Okay. Child, I don't see the purpose and it's not gonna stop. This is how people are over here with the doxing and stuff. I don't promote doxing. It's not my thing. I don't care enough to find out about anybody else and what they got going on. I just
Well,
don't.
at the time, Taylor made me and Grishy Poo were in different camps, if that makes sense. And I said anybody could get got. I said so if you hide behind a picture, just I was just pre warning, you can still get got because I did. You know what I'm saying? And I think that was taken as a something that it wasn't, if that makes sense.
Oh, okay, okay.
Yeah,
Hey,
I was just
Vibrant.
warning folk because I like to warn folk.
Listen, there are some people who were doxing people through their cash apps. There were some people, and I've said this, I remember saying this like 3 or 4 years ago, that people were being doxxed via their Cash App. And I remember this one CC. Why are people saying that? She was saying it to me, but she didn't want to say it all fully. She didn't want to just be outright. Why are people saying that? You cannot get doxxed over your Cash App. And I'm like, bitch, people do get doxxed based off their Cash Apps. And this is why I'm warning some of you people, change your name on those Cash Apps. Some people have their full names. I'm not saying you have to be afraid and stuff, but there are some people who are so sickening. It depends on who you're cash apping. Anywho, they'll look at your name and your photo, and they'll go researching you, because some people have their full name or they have their photos there, and there are some people who are sick enough to go hunt you down, to go
Oh, they could
see
try to
and
find me.
snoop in your family.
Best thing you can do is Google yourself because that's what they're going to do first. Or reverse image search your own images, right? That are on or attached to anything you got. That's one of the best things you can do is reverse image search yourself. I, myself, there ain't really much you're going to find about me. I'm boring. I'm just admitting to it. I'm
Me too.
very, I'm very boring.
I'm like, okay. Yeah, Smooth Carter do alias names. They do, Taylor. They do. Because some cash apps, when people are being generous and nice to some of these people, they take their kindness for weakness and they go hunting them down and looking at their names and trying to find them. And it's dumb. It makes no sense. Somebody's blessing you with a cash app, but then on mad day comes, you're going to go dig that cash app up to go see the person's names and stuff. That's crazy. And then there are a few people, and most of the older ones who frequent this area of YouTube, the older ones, when they sign up for YouTube, they put their full names and stuff, and they'll be typing regularly in chat. And then you'll have people who, dox them. I remember Seven doxing some people from, whose chat was it again? Was it Fi's chat? Trying to remember, just by people dropping down with their real names in the chat. It's crazy the stuff that people do on here. Smooth Carter says these MFers are known snitches. They call cops, CPS, and jobs, acting tough knowing they're Bishman in real life. Ooh, here we go. Here we go. Sir William has experienced that. Here we go. Sir William says that was my mistake using my name. But at my age, oh well. Okay. I'm telling you, they take advantage of the older folks who, they're just having a good time and entertaining themselves on here. But you have some really sick content creators, they'll go out of their way to take advantage of the situation.
And TaylorMade said it was in Fi's chat.
Oh, there you okay. All right. I remember that. That was some time ago. I would have never told
Chad,
it.
I forget stuff sometimes. I've been here so long that
Yeah, there's
storylines
so many
blend
lives
together.
too. Too many lives to watch, and I'm like, am I losing brain cells? There are just too many lives going on, too many storylines to keep up with. You forget stuff too. I muted because I was checking on Miss T Velocity's live to see what was going on, guys, just in case you heard that dead air. I was checking because I'll be
Child,
here
I
and I'll be
muted too.
snooping around too.
Cause my
Okay.
we both did it at the same time. That was the funny part.
I'll be checking to see if there's something worth, going to watch, you know. But
Yeah.
this is mostly about what happened on YouTube cameras panel. That is why I'm not necessarily going over there right now, you know. They're talking about the beef sector and some of the stuff that's been going on. Mm-mm. Nah. And I'm just not I haven't been have you been watching these new people? Okay, Clyde, go see. I haven't been watching many of the new people that come around here. So that's one thing I won't be keeping up with, especially like Mixology was saying earlier on. It's the beef sector is deep enough. She'd rather go deep than to go wide. I cannot take on too many new people from other sectors that come in. There are a few that I already follow, and that's about it. Like Cool and then other folks. But I can't take these new sets of people who came. This new group of people who came. I cannot keep up with their storylines. And matter of fact, I don't feel like keeping up with their storylines because it is just it's the way, it's the approach that they took when they came here, and it's also the ways that the CCs, you know, willingly accepted them. I'll put it
I
that way.
I get what you mean, and there's certain people I'll go watch like you. Like I'll go watch Coolin because she's been over here for a while. I'll go watch some people from the Mo 3 sector before I'll go to that other sector, if you get what I mean. Um,
Right.
at least the Mo 3 sector is funny. But they do a lot of plays in the Mo 3 sector, a
Yeah.
lot.
Too much, if you ask me.
But I love it. It's like watching a bad. It's like watching a reality TV show.
With the fights and everything,
Yeah.
and they all live so close to each other. They'll be pulling up, fighting. Oh my
Shoot.
gosh. And
Uh,
and all these plays that they do over there in the Mo 3, the beef sector has been following them too. So like there's no originality anymore over here. Over here people were known for different stuff. Now the beef sector has been slowly picking up stuff from other sectors and taking it over there. So you're pretty much changing the whole fabric of the beef sector. It's not what it was before because you are trying to be the other sectors.
yeah, because back in the day, all the beefs were organic, like they happened
Organic.
organically. Nowadays,
Now
it's
they're
almost like
manufactured.
yes, and it's like, that ain't our old school rules. You know what I'm saying?
Right. Exactly. Now it feels so there's no authenticity anymore, there's no originality anymore, because then you're becoming all these other sectors. They come over here to see what the beef sector got going on, but at the same time, if you're going to be offering the same thing that they have, it makes no sense. You're supposed to be different, you're supposed to stand out differently, but no, you're running plays like they do. Oh yeah, we're going to do this, let's do this. Like, no, that is for the Mo 3 and the other sectors who do that. you know some of the scams that happen, the begging that happens, the dropping from panels and all of those different stuff, it was never over here. Now it's becoming the norm over here. It was never in the beef sector, I'm telling you. It's just crazy
Yeah, I've been in
taking
the
up
beef
these habits.
sector since almost the very beginning, literally, quite literally. And I've watched it grow and change. And yeah, when VS left, I left for a little while, but I still came back and checked in. Even if I wasn't like involved in anything and I just stayed in the background and cloud watched, I still checked on my people. You know what I'm saying? Like I still came over
Yeah.
here and gave a little click and view and was like, I wonder how everybody's doing, you know? It just
Mhm.
didn't feel right staying here without her at that time because it just felt wrong to me. Because, but things like that happen, But Smooth Carter, I just read what you said. You was on the news once. Why you gonna get back on the
I
news?
saw
Like, what was you on the news for the first time to be again? You get what I'm saying?
I wonder what happened why Smooth Carter was on the news. Smooth Carter
What
says,
you
"Pull up at
do?
my
What you
house."
do?
Let me go find that news article, Smooth Carter. Let me go find that video of you being on the news. Let me go see that so I can see what happened. This is crazy. Cly is back with a roving report. Cly says Miss T, YouTube cameras, and others on the panel are discussing some court case. She's not necessarily sure about what they're talking about. I'm thinking it may have to do with the AFW situation that they were talking about earlier on, the documents they found. That may be it. I don't know. I don't have no idea. Let me see. That's why they did a lion ass live on me because I was exposing. I remember there were some. This is the whole. Was this the during the time with you and Lady Snoop, Smooth Carter? Let me know if it was around that time.
What?
William William says it's a total disregard and respect for others. I agree with you, William. Let me see. Rover reporter update.
I love class so much.
You know, Beefing 313, he's gonna be in the clouds watching, and then he's gonna be quick to do his videos. You hear me? Or his quick live streams. That's him. He pops around and he listens, and then he does his thing. Okay, it's around that time. Okay, okay. Lord have mercy.
That's what I said. I ain't never
Mm-mm-mm.
been in the news. Now that I think about it, I want to get on the news and just wave people at least once. Like be that person in the background that just comes up and starts waving.
Are you gonna be like those people I see when they do like those morning shows, and you can see the people walking in the back and they'll be waving, and I'm like, aren't their hands tired? They'll be waving like for what feels or looks like forever. You just want
I'm
to
gonna be
say
that
hi.
one person that jumps up and goes, "Hey, mama," and then walk out.
That would go viral. It
Like I would
would.
be that stupid person to do something like that.
And then you go home. Did you see me on the news? Did you see
Yeah,
me?
look, 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 there I am. Look, look, that's me.
That's funny. That's hilarious. This all. Let me see something. Hold on. I'm still, peeping in. I don't want to be missing shit while I'm on here. Hold on. Let's take a break. Let me find a commercial. Where are my commercials when I need them? Okay.
Hiding in the back.
Ooh, okay. We got action, I think. On the spaceship with Dovey. Let me
Oh,
see. I'm gonna go look to see what's Let me listen to it real quick. Hold on. Uh-oh.
oh, I hear it too.
Okay, we got action. Okay, so I'm going going over by the spaceship. I'm seeing what's her name that was cool with
Room
Lemon.
shaker. I see room
Is
shaker, and I see.
who is the
I saw.
business watch? I'm trying to remember her name.
Uh, um, dang it! I know her name. She's the one that had to get the birth certificate.
Yeah, she's on the panel.
I know
Well,
her name.
the overlay is there so we can't see shit, but I do know that Dovey's
Dragons,
there,
dragons.
Dragons, yeah, and Brianna and a few others.
I saw room shaker pop up at the end. I was like, "Ooh!" And that's Jay
Oh.
Dunn.
Look at Smooth Carter. Smooth Carter is always asking who is going to be cooking naked.
I,
What is happening?
I'm not because I fry a lot of stuff, and I'm not trying to get no grease popped on my skin.
They say Dovey's being jealous of Chat Rep and the other people who are going on the trip. That is what I'm gathering. I've never been able to see the chat summary. Is there a reason why I can't see it? ODS was saying if you go out and go back in, you'll see it, but I can't
Some
see it.
on this one, I did not see a chat summary. It's some channels like you can't see it. I've noticed that in other ones you can. I'm on a laptop, so I even on my Android phone I can.
Oh,
But I don't know
mm,
about if you're using an iPhone. I've heard you
yeah,
can
I'm
hear it
using
from
an
there.
iPhone. Well, I'm looking at my chat from the iPhone right now, but I'll see if I could see it on my computer. That's what I'll do.
I just tried. I couldn't see it because all I'm seeing is the StreamYard link.
But I did see that YouTube did say it was something that they're experimenting with, so not all channels get it. So I did see that because I did type it in one day. I'm like, let me go find out about this chat summary thing. A view says I had short. Okay, you had stuff doing. Just my Mr. Williams says poor Dovey. Is she getting it? Let me see if they're whooping her ass over there. Hold on.
Dragon Smooth Carter is she stays over there a lot with Lemon from our sector, and she's been hitting a few more panels recently, but that's where she mostly was. But she's been in our chats for years. I will say that I've seen her for a long time. Yeah, it is called AI summaries.
Listen, this AI summary thing, it may be cool now and whatever, but try to know what's the real reason why these are being done. So, yes, it may be cool for those who are just coming in. They can get a summary of what's going on so they can keep up with the chat. But think about how it may affect your channels, um especially if they're doing this so they can detect whether or not people are going against they're violating the YouTube guidelines and so on. You got to think about it that way too, because it'll summarize. So I'm thinking it'll help them to know whether or not to monetize videos. I'm thinking these are also there to help you know gauge what the people are talking about on their channels. I mean, for YouTube's purposes, because they'll generate those reports to be able to know whether or not to, take your channels down or where to send people in the algorithm and stuff. I'm just thinking that it is not just what we see it as. That's all I think.
Also, I've seen the chat summary lie like a mofo. One time it called Lady Nika a man. Um, I've seen it the other night when we were talking about something else at Lemons. It was reading Brooke for filth. Um, I even copied and pasted it so Brooke could see it and have a laugh. Um, regardless of anything. But no, I saw it. I was like, I gotta show people this. This is hilarious. Brooke ain't even the topic of conversation. Somebody totally else is.
Well, I'm gonna wrap up right now. Let me see. Chat Reb just click the link again. So let me tell you who is there. It's Brianna, Joanna, Jay Dunn, eight Room Shaker, Dovey, Chat Rep, and I still can't remember her name.
Dragons.
Dragons. Right. So I'm going to go over there and listen. It's been almost 4 hours. So if I can get to come back on here, I will. And hopefully it's nothing about Ro and Shakim, but if it is, whatever. But I'll try to come back on here later on to see what's going on in the
Thank you
street.
for having me,
I
beautiful.
appreciate you for coming up, Charlie. I'm so tired because I got up
You're
so
good,
early.
girl. You're
I got
good.
so tired being in YouTube cameras live so early this morning.
He was like,
Wow, it was really early. I had a freeze a while ago, but ooh, hold on. Roving reporter update. Lolo is asking. Oh Lord, where is she asking? I'm going over to stay in the clouds. I think I'm gonna take a nap too, but I'll
y'all
go
have a
listen
good
a little
day.
bit.
Bye.
Yep. Thank you, Charlie. Bye. It was nice having you. Okay. Thank you, Roving Reporter Clive, for coming through. Thank you, Aviz of you, for clicking the link. Thank you, Charlie, sending love. Charlie came through. Thank you to everyone who stuck around during the chat. I'm going to go over there by the spaceship to be nosy. I'm also very sleepy, so I don't know how long I last. Um, but I'll be peeking in for a little bit. I am tired. I'm getting old, child. Okay. So it's happening on the channel right now? Okay, I'll go listen. All right, guys. So of course this is some more money issues. Let me go be nosy. Bye everyone. I really do appreciate you for passing through. Shout out to those who've been in the chat typing and everything. Look at Sir William. I appreciate you all for passing through, and let me leave again with Ling Lang, or whatever your name is. Go speak to the people who you don't like what they're doing on their panels. I bet you won't do it, but you'll select who you have issues with. Okay. All right. I'm going to go now. I'm getting tired. I appreciate you all for passing through. Bye, Strictly. Bye, everyone. And I will see you when I see you. Let me go see what's going on. Oh, two persons are live. Miss T Velocity is live, and her title says "All Money Ain't Good Money." So we could go over by Miss T Velocity. I'll be over there too, as well as the spaceship is live. That's Pizarro is live also. I don't think. Ooh, guess what? I don't think Pizarro is gonna be live for too long, cause then I looked on my phone and I'm seeing where Brianna has a live set up that'll be in less than half an hour from now that says exclusive interview. So let's see what that exclusive is all about. Okay, let's see. All right, guys. Smooth Carter, I don't think it's hygienic to cook naked. That is unhygienic to cook naked unless you're cooking for your darn self. But no, Smooth Carter. I don't cook naked. Um, I don't think I would do that. I'm pretty sure you have someone who could do that for you who is close by. You just gotta let them know. Give them a heads up so they could do it. You're something else, okay? Bye. Thank you, Clyde. See you guys. I appreciate you. See you later. If I can come back on here tonight, I will. But I'm gonna go see what Pizarro and Miss T Velocity has going on right now over there on her channel. If you have not yet subscribed to the channel, if it's your first time here, go ahead and subscribe. And remember to like the video as per usual because it does help with the channel. Okay. All right. I'm tired. Bye. I can't even. Oh. Can I find the video or should I just end it like that? No, I found it. Bye.